Hi. Damn, Sam Cooke always does sound like that in like a good way. The way I could just like you just recognize it from any song. But anyway, hi. Hello. Ooh, my hands are. I put lotion on my hands. The knuckles are looking better ish. Wow, on camera they look a lot worse. Well, they're not even that. They don't look that bad on camera. But like in person, maybe because my lights are red, I'm like, oh wow, I don't even see like the imprints as much anymore. But at least they're not bleeding. Hi. Hello. 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 Here we can put this is my day list actually. They just know that we're doing cooking stream. They know we're doing cooking streams. So we got some smooth kind of like some of it's jazzy. I feel like an element to this. A lot of what are they describing it as? Smooth soldies evening. I don't even know what soldies means. I feel I want to is it soul oldies? They like mix them together. You know what? Anyway, that's not my business. Well, it technically is 'cause it's my day list, but that's for Spotify to figure out. Hi. Hello. Trash Panda. Hi. Enjoy your 89th seltzer. I hope it's delicious. I need to probably get me some seltzer at some point. I think I need to make a new one when we get back to the kitchen over there. I'm very excited for this dish. I am like still a little bit like I did have a late-ish lunch, but I made I made some more chicken tikka masala today because incredibly enough, I just happened to have some marinated chicken in my fridge. Don't know how that got there. But and I made it again today. And it was significantly faster, I'll tell you that. It's significantly quicker. I was able to use a smaller tray for the chicken too. I still have half of it left, so I have another meal's worth for that. This week we are eating. We're eating well this week. I'll tell you that. Between the food from yesterday, the food from today, and the food from tomorrow, it's just all so good. It was so delicious today, and I think I finished the actual chicken. Like I finished like the chicken and the curry. We obviously had leftover rice from yesterday, but I ate everything else because it was really good. But today, when I made the chicken breast that we made yesterday, kind of that we prepared yesterday, I'll say I 2 meals worth at least. 2 meals worth. I'm gonna finish it the next time I sit down to eat that. I already know it's gonna be good. Here, let me see. I think I have a picture from today's, but it's so good. Definitely, this is like a recipe that like it's just I think it's delicious. I also like I don't know what it takes to it's like I mean like obviously there are ways you can mess it up. I think this is a recipe that is easily achievable. I don't think there's like that many complications in it. Really there's not that much to complicate at all. It's really just it's I mean the recipe is you maybe have a meat. If you have a meat, you should prepare the meat. And maybe like and that would be like the meat and marinade. You have spices that you mix and then you have veggies that you chop, and then you end up just throwing them in onto a skillet or into a pot or in something. Yeah, just at some cadence. And that's really what this recipe was, but it didn't even involve that much like chopping. We literally only the only things we cut, and this time I didn't make the paste. I just cut the garlic and onions, and I just kind of threw that in with the chili pepper that I cut up. Oh, my hiccups that I cut up, and it was still delicious. And I didn't have any more tomato passata because we finished it yesterday, but I used a can of crushed tomatoes, and just the whole can. It was a 14-ounce can, I think. It was like fire roasted tomatoes, delicious. So you can really get. This recipe can be done pretty quickly. You just want to prepare the chicken ahead of time. But if you prepare the chicken ahead of time, it's like the reward for what you put into it is amazing. I really liked it a lot. I want to make more like similar recipes as well, or recipes that just like have like a similar flavor profile. I want to say, because it was so good. I'm really happy that we did that. Oh wait, I want to get the picture from today's or even yesterday's. I want to upload them to Discord. I didn't do that. Um, Here, let me upload these to the computer. Why did I say it like that? You know what? Don't need to question, just to appreciate. Pretend like that sounded wise. There we go, uploading that now. Um, but yes, but hello. And Wigfoot, oh my god, Wigfoot, you changed your name paint. Was that, I remember if that was the show or TwitchCon. I feel like it was the show. The award show, but I love it. It's so pretty. It's so cool. I love the animated ones. I also love the swooner. But Wigfoot, enjoy your 699th seltzer, and Johnny, enjoy your 630th seltzer. Just stacking up. Can't believe you're one away from 700 Wigfoot. That's wild. But hello. And also, hi, Mads. Mads, enjoy your 372nd seltzer. And Dyslexa Pro, enjoy your second seltzer. Let me get the photos up from yesterday because I forgot. I'll pull them up in an actual moment. But I got the cornbread recipe still. This thing saves my tabs. I mean, like, it's a setting probably, but not even probably. It definitely is a setting, but it saves my tabs. Oh, I can open all these up at once. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Yeah, this was delicious. It was just so tasty. So we got two different presentations for this, for the food from yesterday. How did chicken masala turn out? Amazingly. Let me show you. I say as I figure out where all my buttons are. This was a photo from there's a photo from yesterday. We ended up making a little dome of rice. And then we put the chicken and the masala, I think, is the sauce gravy, right? Maybe, possibly. All around. And I think I have another angle here. Yeah, here it is vertically. But we got a little dome. I love that little dome. And then this leaf is covering a bit of sauce that I got on there. But it was so good. This was such a tasty dish. I made more today. Yeah, this is from today. It was just good. This time I went quick, but the rice, heated up the rice, heated up. Oh no, and then this I made fresh, and then the rice I heated up from yesterday. And here I just like stacked it on top to see what it would look like, and I think it still looked really is delicious, and it tasted incredible. This is a dish. This one hit. I mean, like, everything we make hits. Everything we make hits, honestly. This is just like, I don't know, they're so. I think we use spices in this that we just don't use as frequently. So it just tasted very uniquely flavorful. It was just really good. Oh my God. I really recommend this recipe. If anyone has access to the ingredients for it, totally, it's going to be delicious. I really think that it's just, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, but it's good. It's really good. Making dinner right now. Hell yeah. I hope the food is good. I mean, I hope it's satisfying more than anything. Because that's what we're gonna be doing tonight too. I got lots of comments. Oh my God, yeah, you got to wear the clothes that you got. Did you get the clothes yesterday, or did you just get them? So, I mean, yesterday was the weekend. I also, by the way, we do have a little bit of raw New York in here. My window is in fact open. Because it's kind of hot in here, but it also might be hot because we cooked earlier. So anything's possible here. I want to eat. You can, if you don't hurt yourself. I was gonna say, like, if you just reach into the screen and grab it, but don't. You're gonna hurt your screen, or you're gonna hurt yourself. I don't know if your screen feels pain, but like, I also, who knows. No, but it was, oh God, it's so good. I will send you some. The same way that I'm gonna send you cosmic brownies using the power of my thoughts, maybe. Also, hi, honey. Hello. Enjoy your 17th seltzer. And Chelsea, enjoy your 242nd seltzer. So I'm going back up because I know I stopped mid-message. But enjoy your Celties. Let me also pour myself. I'm still drinking some mate right now. I started drinking my mate a little bit late today because, like, I did like a little lay down. I had a good day today. I didn't actually like leave. Well, I did leave a little bit. I went to work out, but it was a very, like, I don't know. You know what it is? Oh, that's probably also why I'm warm. I'm like sweating, but it's probably from like the workout earlier. And I'm wearing pants today. We're wearing our SpongeBob jammies today. They're serving us well. They're serving us very well. Felt very, very girly pop. A borderline femboy, and it was extremely slay and hot. Anyway, new ear piercings are still slay. Very happy with them still. I'm glad. Wait, so what did you wear today, or which one did you? Was today the shorts were for the gym? Was today the sweater? And remind me. I'm trying to remember what was in the list. But yes, let me know. I need to get the shorts. Oh, that also reminds me. This is unrelated. Not your shorts. I need to get like I forgot about the shorts I need to order. But those, I need to get them before Saturday. But I don't even know if I can go on. We'll see. We'll see what we can do there. And also, bananas. Enjoy your 10th seltzer. Happy 10. Honestly, I don't even know if New York is cooling me down enough. I might have to actually turn on the AC. Ooh, sweater will be tomorrow and shorts will be Wednesday when you and B go to the gym between classes. That's what it is. You're trying out your campus gym. I think if I remember correctly. I don't even know. Is my memory even like here today? I feel like I had a very I think I slept well. I think I slept well. But I don't remember. Or you know what? I think I woke up well, but I slept like 6 hours, which isn't even bad. But like I think I laid down for like 10 minutes today to almost take a nap. I didn't end up taking a nap. Another life update. Ooh. Wait, this looks I see dating apps in here. Oh, okay, I'm ready. Decided to give dating apps a try again. Womp womp. I wasn't on apps for a bit because I was unhappy with myself, but since starting T, I'm feeling more like a person. How do I like person? So I'm giving it a shot again. Also, I'm down with and into non-monogamy, polyamory. Currently chatting with this couple who I matched with separately, and now we all have a group chat. Ooh, they're looking separately and or together. Kind of a big sleigh, and we're all into each other so far. That's so cool. Wait, that's so exciting. Oh my god. They're both non-binary, genderqueer. One is femme, and the other mask. They're both gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Whoa, wait, this is so exciting. This is so new. I mean, like I feel this information is like this is so cool. I'm very hyped for you. Like when did this start? Was this recently? Was this today? I mean, to the degree that you want to share. I'm also gonna give me one. I'm gonna close my window and I'm gonna turn on my AC because I'm getting so sweaty. It's hot in here. It's nice out there. All right, we'll see. We'll see how much my mic might capture that when I speak. So maybe might have to turn that off at some point. But yeah, I stuck my face out there. That was nice. It's like it is. I don't even think it's. Is it gonna be? Oh wait, I didn't even turn on the volume of my music. That's my bad. I think. Um, Maybe we can go to what else do we have in here? Can I just? We'll go to something a little more upbeat. I think. Maybe you. I don't know how upbeat this is going to be, but we can try. I want something maybe a little bit groovy. Here, I think I know this song. And Chelsea, happy 3, happy 3. Do you know what's funny with the Dino Dance? I don't know what. There's one type of emote that I feel like I try to use. Like I always try to look up a specific emote to see if I have one, because like sometimes like you get gifted subs and then like you just have emotes for like a month and you're like, oh, these are so cool. And I don't remember which one it is that I always try to look up, but the only one that ever comes up in the results is Dino Dance, but it's not a dance emote. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what. Oh my god, it's nodding, because nod. Hold on. If I type in, you can't type Dino. Can't type. What is this? What do we last have here? Setting up kitchen. We're not setting up the kitchen. If I type in Dino Dance. Yes, nod is right here. If I get rid of no dance, no Dan, nod. So whenever I want a nodding emote, all I get is Dino Dance. Dino Dance. That's gonna be what I see next time. Also, Giselle, enjoy your 510th seltzer. And Hani, how are you today? How are you all today? How is it? Did everyone have a good start to your week, or an okay start to your week at the very least? I would say my start to my week is pretty smooth. Tomorrow I will be going to work, so I will be going outside. But I think, what's the weather supposed to look like this week is my question. It is NYC weather this week. Okay, wow. It's like it's over 40 right now, and maybe that's why it's so hot. It is hot outside. I mean, it's not hot, but like it's also kind of hot outside. Oh, okay. So this weekend's gonna be, you know what? I think it's gonna be cold. I think it's gonna be cold. We're gonna have some weird weather. I think we might actually get snow? Question mark? Maybe. Also, looking at it at 50%. Oh my god, it's at 15%. It's moving. It is certainly it's really been moving. My god. I mean, like I could do the math to figure out like if at our current pace what it would reach. I mean, if it's going, let's say 3% per stream, that would be like 20. That'd be like 20 something streams still. That's gonna be like another month. I feel like in a month. I would say mid-February or sooner. I would say the latest would be mid-February. Wow, it's gonna be around Valentine's Day. The way that I actually like the knock something about the knock still gets me. It's like even with these, and these aren't. I mean, these are they're regular like just like Apple earphones. They still I don't know. They still sound kind of real. But yeah, raw sad face. I gotta write a raid message for our new emote. It's gonna be similar to the one that we used last time. And by last time I mean last night. Pretty recently, we've been talking to the mask Jeremy for a few days, and then matched with the femme Carissa. Recently, we made the group chat. Okay, sorry. Recently, we made the group chat last night. Did y'all know, like, when you matched with Carissa? Did you know, like, about Carissa's affiliation with Jeremy, or was it just like odds, and then they were both like, oh, wait a minute. You found out Carissa graduated from the college. Oh, super cool. That's sick because like you have a nice I feel like having like a similar origin, like whether it's a place that you grew up or in this case like you have a shared experience, I feel like really does bring people together. Like there's something I mean, and you know, it's just how it's just like how things work. It's like, well, if you have something in common, someone brings you together. But like, I feel like those are certain things where it's like if I meet someone and I found out they went to like the same school as me or something, like, I mean, this is literally what we have here. Like, I'd be like, oh, okay. So we're not so different after all. But like, there's something there that like automatically warms up or opens up. Yeah. They're into like visual audio. Sorry, they're in like a visual audio technician field. Jeremy's a musician in their free time. Big fan of artsy people. Hell yeah. Wow, they sound like just like they're fun. I love artsy people. I mean, I just love again my For You page finally got good again because I mean it's just my For You page is just like all like just like people making things now. It's just like it's all people's like projects. And it's so fun. And then now it might go away in like a week. But who knows? Who knows? The eyes widening was horrifying. Wait, was it me? Did I do that? I might have, honestly. I don't even know. Wait, the emote with the glasses is so cute, the hype. I think I've seen the soak with the glasses, but I don't think I've ever seen the hype with the glasses. I'm over dog sitting. Oh, you're over. Okay. Or you are over and the activity you're doing is dog sitting, or you are over dog sitting, like you're over it. And I've had some of my best games in Marvel Rivals, but we keep losing because my teammates suck. Like all the healing I did, oh, it doesn't matter if they don't kill anyone. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it's like for Marvel Rivals, but like I remember with like, I mean, I know that, you know, it's way closer to Overwatch than it would be to something like Valorant. But like with regard to just a team game, like Valorant, I think is a game where no matter how good you are, the teamwork the teamwork and the strategy and like how y'all work together and how y'all utilize your roles plays a much bigger role than like how well you aim. And so I can imagine, you know, if you are constantly in like lobbies where you feel like your teammates aren't pulling their weight, it's probably not that fun. One of my top 5 streamers of the year said they would Fortnite with me, but they never did, so it's kind of sad. Oh, I mean, I think we played Fortnite at some point. I think in the last couple of weeks or months or something. So it's probably not me. I think maybe. I don't think so, at least. I mean, yeah. It's been snowing a bit here the last couple of days. The last few days. I don't know why I skip words. And just here's the thing: you wrote the last few days, and I read the last couple of days, which means that I had to have either seen. I think I used context clues to fill in the word in between. And so therefore, like they ended up being similar words, but I don't think I like read the word few like in its entirety. I don't know. Sorry, that's unrelated to your message completely. But like I did that. I do that every now and then. I think on stream, and I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued as to like how does it like why don't I just read the word out loud that's there? Why does maybe I'm trying to read quickly? I don't know. Sorry, that's just these are better as inside thoughts. Like there's snow on the ground. Oh, there's like actual like snow on the ground. Had to shovel the driveway on Saturday. Ooh, hope your back is okay. When I used to shovel a lot, I feel like it was the type of activity. I feel like when it comes to shoveling, it was the type of activity where like I didn't realize how much like I was just not taking care of my back until like later that day or the next day. Like until like I stopped moving for a while, and then you start to try to move again, and then you feel your back. Then you feel the pain and you're like, ow, why does my back hurt so bad? Like I feel like I did something bad. It's like, oh yeah, it was from shoveling and probably lifting weight in a weird way. Did I do that? Literally, I was thinking, I like after I said it, I was like, okay, it's, Steve Urkel. Not even Steve Urkel core because it's literally a quote, but like, I thought of the same thing. I haven't seen I feel like I used to watch what I used to watch. I used to watch like Family Matters. I used to watch. I never really watched like shows. There were certain shows that I would watch because they were on TV either before school or like before I went to bed. George Lopez was before I went to bed, because I was just Nick at Night for like hours on end. Saved by the Bell was on in the morning, but like I never watched the show. It would just be on, and so like it was kind of there sometimes, but I didn't really know. Like I don't know any of the characters or anything that really happened in the show. But like it was just like in the mix. Family Matters, I feel like was on at night. Nick at Night really brought back a lot of shows. I think that like were there any shows that y'all would either fall asleep or wake up to, maybe, or like that you'd watch consistently, whether it's like now or at some point growing up? I think a lot of this happened to me around like high school era or even middle school. I don't know. I mean, I've the shared experience of waking up to the George Lopez theme song at 5:30 in the morning. All right, I think I got to turn on. I feel like I can hear my AC. Give me 1 second. The shoes are either on at 5 a.m. Wait, the shoes are on at 5 a.m. or 12 a.m. When you say the shoes. Oh, the shows. The shows? Yeah, I was like, wait, the shows. I used to watch infomercials before bed. Was it like those channels that just have like the 30-minute segment is just them showing off like products? Not the eyes. I would wake up to George Lopez. Yeah, George Lopez. I feel like I've seen so much of that show just because like it was just on at night. I feel like it was on for us at like 10 or 10:30 and then like until like 7 a.m. Like it was like Nickelodeon was like, all right, this is what our night slot is going to be. And I think that's how I ended up watching the entire show. I don't even know what network it was supposed to be on. George Lopez show. What's the original network? ABC. It was an ABC show. And I've never watched it on ABC. It's really it's what Nick at Night does, or it's what they did. I don't know. I haven't watched Nick at Night in a while. I don't know what they're playing now. I think they started playing Mom at some point by the time I like lost cable. Maybe. I wanted the food they made with the nonstick frying pans. It's not even, it's like the infomercial like has nothing to do with the food, but they probably put like really nice looking food. I mean, it's probably fake food. Have y'all ever seen the behind the scenes? Oh, I missed a message from Johnny. I could see this here, by the way. I missed two messages from you. Sorry, I'm going back and I'm like, wait. But real quick, have y'all ever seen like the behind the scenes of like restaurant, like I feel like I've seen it mainly for fast food chains because like that's where I usually see like an ad on TV. Like I feel like I don't see an ad on TV for like a local restaurant. Well, depends, but on TV, like there were ads for like chain restaurants that you'd recognize, that you would find in many cities, maybe across the country. But like the food, obviously when they're filming a commercial and there's like a burger or there's like ice cream, like you can't use the actual food because the food does not survive a set for that kind of period. Like it just doesn't, it won't look at its peak for most of it. So like it's like the fake alternatives, and it's so interesting seeing like the things that they use and like the prep behind the scenes. Yeah, they make scoops of ice cream out of lard for commercials. Isn't that so wild? I mean, like it makes sense. Like I have nothing to oppose it, but like it's something that like I never thought about when I like you see the commercial. I mean, that's the point. You see the commercials and like you're like, oh damn, like that looks delicious. But then you sometimes need to remember. I mean, not even you never need to remember, but like when you see like something behind the scenes where like let's say they'll make the ice cream, then you see them like scoop it, and I'm like, damn, that does look like ice cream. It's cool. It's probably a really cool job to like figure that stuff out. Yeah. I think I feel like most of the stuff I've probably seen either on TikTok or some like platform before TikTok. Not initially, no, it was just odds. Oh yeah, that you ran into both of them. Well, digitally, but obviously they talk to each other about the people they're talking to. Polyamory is all about communication, and also the app we met on is very polyamory friendly. And you can link your partner's profile. So like I said, very easy to figure out they were talking to the same person. Got it. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that makes sense then. When you say like linking, like you can link your partner's profile, is it like a like you can just like link it to your partner's profile so like y'all can like see people, or you can send people to each other like in type of way, or is like a public like on their profile like they list like saying like, hey, this is my partner type of thing? Not like it changes any of the like mechanics or something. There's a word that I want to use here, but I don't know what the word is, but it probably exists in this story. I'm also talking to this adorable femme non-binary person named Gabby. I don't know what is up with me and non-binary folks right now, but we're just jiving. Is that the same as thriving? Meaning? It seems like it off a quick Google search. It's public on their profile, got it, which I think is super neat and helps a lot. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that definitely like helps in terms of, again, just communication, and probably just makes things way more comfortable. So like there's no, I mean, it's just one of those things where you kind of get the like just like there are important things that it's just good to just have out there when you're meeting someone. And I feel like this probably saves the like mystery of like some like topics of conversation that like they may want to like they were going to share at some point, but it's like about like finding like a time to like bring up this type of conversation. It's just kind of like, okay, I mean, it's what's good about having stuff on your profile in general, that you just want to kind of have like off rip, so you can just work off of all of that to begin with, versus like needing to find like smooth ways to open up the conversation about certain topics that you want to you want to talk about before y'all ever like meet or do anything there. Also, Nikki, enjoy your 140-second seltzer. What'd you do? How did it work? Well, how did that work? What are you doing differently tonight? You're gonna be like, I'm doing the exact same things I did yesterday. Oh, I'm turning on my AC again. It's so hot. I might have to change into shorts. You know what? I think the sponge pants might need to go. The spants. Spants? Spants. I'm gonna stop saying it until I can confirm that this doesn't have a weird meaning. Nope, seems like a totally normal word for an interesting article of clothing I've never seen before in my life, actually. It is, I see a half short, half pant. Although I learned from Passion that pants is underwear. Hold on. Pants, I think in British pants. I'm typing British pants. It's gonna give me like trousers. British pants meaning. Yeah, pants refers to underpants, while in American English it refers to trousers. For us, yeah, that's it. We're still watching 90 Days, so I can't say I'm super invested this season. I mean, I'm glad it's fun. There was like a moment, there was a solid month that I think I was watching. I don't even think it was before the 90 Days. Could it have been? It was one 90 Day Fiance. Like it was like a 90 Day Fiance season, but I don't remember when it was. But like me and my mom would watch it like after school, because like it was just on. I watched a lot of TV after school, growing up, honestly, until I went to college. Like that was like my default activity after school, because I would go, I would go home, I would eat food and watch something on TV, and then I'm like with my mom, like we would just watch what's on, and it was fun. That's how I got through a lot of shows. That's what I'm saying. I used to watch. I used to watch a lot of like the same shows, but like I did used to watch shows. I feel like I used to watch a lot of SVU, which is quite an odd thing to like be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to eat this delicious food and also watch a show about atrocious crimes. Sorry, heinous crimes. Not even for lack of a better word. That is the best word I think to use when talking about SVU. I had to try my seltzer though. I'm glad it worked. Nothing new. Just tried again. I got nothing then. My husband and I love watching trash TV together. It's really fun. It's even more like it's extra fun to watch. So for me, there was a moment in time. By a moment, I mean like there was a period of my life where I felt like. By the way, let me know if like the buzzing from my AC is like a lot. Because I know my mic. I made my mic a little more sensitive, but it still has filters on it. But it probably sounds mainly when I'm talking. But anyway, I used to, there was a period of my time that like I didn't like reality TV because I was like, it like, it felt like pointless in a way. And I was like, oh, none of this matters. I was like, no, none of it's real, or all these little things and whatever. And then I ended up like watching a show. I don't know what I was watching, but I ended up watching a show that like my friend was watching when I was like hanging out with my friend, and they just like had it on. And then I was like, oh no, I see I was like, I get it now. And then I started getting invested. I feel like I wasn't, I feel like I just needed to like switch my like brain mode of expectations of like, why am I watching this? And then I was like, oh wait, no, like this is I get it now. I'm having fun. And then I now I've watched a decent amount of reality. I mean, when I was really young, I watched a lot of reality TV. Then I just watched non-reality TV for a while, and then I got back into reality TV. I got back more reality TV honestly in college because Amir used to watch a lot. Amir probably still does. Actually, no, Amir reads a lot now. But Amir used to watch a lot of reality TV, like as just like turn off your brain and just like go into a world where none of the stakes of your life are as much of like a thought, and you can just kind of like invest yourself in this little, oh my god, where's the monitor? All right, I've adjusted the volume for myself. That was so loud. But thank you. I needed that actually because I needed to remember. But I feel like it's kind of nice sometimes too. I mean, like I get emotionally invested, but it's kind of like when you watch a movie and you get like you do get emotionally invested and you might get frustrated, and then you suddenly can feel so much better when you remind yourself that like it is just a movie, like in the sense of, oh no, wait, these people are actually okay. Now I can I can breathe a little bit more now. It's fun. I'm getting a snack and watching TV. Smooches, everyone who wants them anyway. Of course, thank you so much again for coming in, and again, enjoy your seltzer. I'm glad it worked. I really don't know what it could have been. I got no clue. I'd wish I would try to figure it out, but I'm like, wow, it works. We can just keep it the way it is. But I might have more questions for you at some point. If it stops working again, I'll have more questions. But yeah, but today we're going to be making tortellini soup. I've never made tortellini soup before. This one is and I looked up recipes for this. There are a lot of different tortellini soups. There are a lot that people make in like slow cookers. And like, there are some that take like many hours to make. And then there's some that you can make in like 20 minutes. This one I think is like a 30 to 40 minute one. The other recipes that I found for this don't use cream. This one does use cream, like a heavy cream. But we have heavy cream. So, and this one, it just looked so good. This recipe looked fantastic. So I'm really excited to do it tonight. I think it's going to be tasty. I think it's going to be filling. I haven't had tortellini in so long. Yeah, I also, what was the last soup that we made? I think we made chili last time. That was filling too. Damn. There's a lot that I've added to like my weeknight. I mean, what would I consider a weeknight dinner? So the food from yesterday is I think still slightly out of weeknight dinner because it involves marinating. However, without the marinating, I think it could fit into weeknight dinner. Like you can make it in like 30 minutes if you already marinated it. Also, one thing about yesterday's food is that we had to crush our coriander. If you already have it crushed or you already have it in powder form, then you don't really need like a whole separate thing to like mix your spices. You can just kind of measure and just dump in the pot. If you even you can just kind of eyeball it too, I think. Once you get more used to just eyeballing spices. I just rage quit a comp game. Wait, they pissed me off. Wait, the pissed is so cute. Sorry, that sounds really weird if you don't know that I'm talking about emotes. Look at the little pissed. All right, I'm gonna send pissed a lot in chat right now in just one message. Just know it's for the emote that's gonna appear on screen. Yeah, that's all I got. If you're on mobile, I'm so sorry. Aren't they so cute? It's just like, but yeah, so they had the audacity to say they can't believe that I made the character I was playing, so I stopped and closed the game. I don't care if I get reported. That's literally, I mean, one of the reasons that I stopped playing Valorant was because being in a game with like a team being in a comp game with a team that you're not vibing, especially when you're punished for leaving, it's so not fun. It's so not fun. Um, we have LMFAO shuffling, me, a mobile user. Oh yeah, I love having LMFAO. Having LMFAO, this emote, be LMFAO, it kills me because every single time it looks so good. I don't know if multiplayer games fun for that reason. Yuck, yeah. It gets frustrating. It gets frustrating in a game where you get punished for leaving. I think really just like competitive games. Yeah. Yeah. This for and was this for Marvel Rivals, Giselle? Maybe. They kept blaming us losing on me. Maybe it's teamwork. It definitely it's never just like one person can throw, but like throwing is an active activity, not a passive activity. So it's definitely a team thing. But yes, Johnny, would you say streaming feels rejuvenating? Because I know personally watching streams in particular is rejuvenating for me. First of all, it's really nice. And absolutely, like for me, usually even if I'm low on energy, as soon as I go live, oh my god, I don't even. It's like I've seen people describe. I've seen like larger streamers because sometimes like there are larger streamers that do like Q&A type things, but like on their stream where like they'll be like ask me anything. And like sometimes people ask about like whether, or like sometimes they'll talk about like whether like people that they know, because like they're friends with other streamers that are also popular, and they'll be like, they might get asked about like whether these people are like that in real life or if they're different. Also, yeah, enjoy your 13th seltzer, and Faye, enjoy your 352nd seltzer. Hello, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I'll go back to the streamer thing in a moment, but yeah, I'm hanging out. I'm drinking my mate. I'm finishing my mate rather. And then in a little bit, in a couple minutes, we're probably gonna move over to the kitchen. I think this recipe doesn't take too long though, so like we got a little bit more flexibility in terms of time today. But we're gonna move over to the kitchen. We're gonna make some tortellini soup today, and I'm really excited. But how are you? But yes. Oh, the peace and calm here. Oh, are you currently in boys' night? I was in there before stream today. I'm looking playing Infinity Nikki. See you in about an hour. Sounds good. And Bippity Bop, enjoy your fifth seltzer. I was saying that people talk about the streamers will talk whether they about whether like other streamers that they know are like that in real life or not, and they always describe it as they're like a heightened version of themselves, like they're not really like they're like different people. They would describe themselves more of just like a kind of like more like amped up version of themselves, and like I can see that. I mean, like I am also, I do get really like I caught myself yapping. Oh, I was yapping so hard yesterday. I was yapping so much yesterday to someone that was in my dance class. I'll get to that in a second too. There's so many things for me to get to in a second. But like how many we got so many seconds. We got so many seconds. We're good. We're good on time. Um, but hi Bippity Pop. Only testosterone is killing me. It was when I was in there. They were doing the little rankings of things. Um, I will say like as a bit, God, some like just like sound bites were so funny. They were so funny. Um, but yeah, I hope they're having fun in there right now. They're definitely riffing off each other. I mean, just like that entire just squad is always fun. Oh gosh, I love when you yap. Oh, thank you. I yapped so much. Okay, that's another thing I want to mention. I need some Infinity Nikki to calm down. I've seen some gameplay, but I never played it. Like I've seen like imagery from it. I think probably from pulling up stream, probably from lurking, because I am lurking. Um, wait, ¿a qué sabe el mate? Oh, like what's the way? I just heard it tastes like grass. Oh yeah, mate. It does. You know what? I haven't tried grass, but that sounds accurate. I wish I could like. I mean, it's kind of late for me to drink. But it's nine. If I was drinking this, I mean, like my mom would just she never like stop me, but like she'd be like, "You're drinking mate this late?" And you know what? She'd be right. It is very late for me to drink mate, for me to be drinking mate, especially because my mate I think is relatively strong. But I don't know what grass tastes like because I listened to Hank Green that one time. However, I do this. That sounds accurate. Mate does. This is the flavor that I would imagine grass. You know what? Maybe I would like grass. Let me see. Why are you not supposed to shake it? Do you know? Oh, like shake the like stir it. Although mine's nearly done, so at this point it probably wouldn't make much of a difference. But yes, but yeah, it's because of the way that you pour the mate. So this brings us over to our next segment of today's stream, which is our mate lesson. Yeah, and it comes back every year. So when you make your mate, this definitely will work. You can see the first thing that you do. I don't even know what order this goes in right now. So first you fill your mate with the yerba, the leaves, and then you look over there. I can't see. I actually am blocking my vision. I have no idea what you're looking at, but just know that you put in your leaves. You take a little spoon or container. You pour in the leaves. Then you stick the straw in at an angle. Actually, you don't do that yet. I gotta see. I can't even tell which images they're showing on here. What I do is I pour in the leaves. I put my straw in to just. Oh, here they're kind of like they're stirring it all up. What I do is I do this little upside down flipperoni to get all the little dust to the top. And then you kind of. This is where I think you really would insert the straw. Here they're saying to stir it. I gotta read what they're asking us to do here. But like you normally just stab it in like this, and then you push the mate in at like an angle. That's probably not what this diagram is showing, but you push the mate in at like an angle, and then when you pour the water in, 11:11. When you pour the water in, you pour it in a way where the water is only poured into like one side of it, and it pushes like the dry mate up. So basically, you pour it in a way where right now you see I have my mate here. This looks like it's all the same consistency. Normally, half of this would be dry leaves, the other half would be wet, and I would pour more water into the wet, and that water will soak up the dry leaves from the bottom, and would slowly get more of the dry leaves. Like it'll slowly get more and more of the dry leaves wet until the whole thing is the same consistency. So if you stir it up, then it's kind of like you're mixing the two sides. You're mixing the dry. You're just using up all of your reserves. So like I have no. That's a rough way to. You know what? It's a whole. It's a whole. Wait, I got this. Ready? Okay, hear me out. All right, wait. Let's fix this. That's here. Okay. Look over here. You have your mate. All right, my mouse is actually not clicking in the same place, but whatever. You have your mate. Okay. You pour your leaves in. Okay, can I erase that? Yeah, I can erase that. All right, my mouse is very off center. That's fine. You pour your leaves in here, and you put it at an angle. So your leaves are all here. They're all dry right now. Okay, and then you take your straw, and you stick it right in there. Okay, and then you pour the water through here, and the water will get all this wet, and it starts to get the leaves. It starts to get all the leaves that are down here wet, and then the more you pour the water, the more these start to kind of like make their way that way. So you keep pouring the water only in this area. You do not pour water in that area because it's all dry. And so this little section here, this little area is where the water meets the dry, and it slowly will take all those dry leaves. So it's like instead of getting all your leaves wet at once and having a super concentrated one pour, you slow burn. So you finish your water, you pour more water, and it's like having like multiple cups of tea without getting the entire tea bag wet the first time. So you just get a little bit more each time. And that way it lasts a lot longer, and it kind of like slows down the whole thing. Anyway, I hope that helped. That was a whole mesh. Let me see. That way, it's always strong, the flavor, and last. Yeah, it literally. I mean, like I don't know if there's like another purpose beyond that, but my understanding of it, or the reason why I like it, which I would imagine is the thing, is so that you don't. It keeps just like you just have like a steady pace. So like my mom. So this is what I was saying with my mom making her mate. My mom will pour the leaves in, and then she'll just pour water over all of it. and then like she'll drink that, and then the leaves maybe still have a little bit left in them, and she'll pour a little bit. She'll pour like one more, and then like she's done. Like that's her session. That's like 10 minutes max. And all the leaves kind of go. They all kind of go at once. When I pour myself a mate, I can make this thing last like I can make it last like 40 minutes to an hour of just because like it's just kind of slow sipping. Because you go at your own pace. Sometimes like you finish your sip, and then you just don't pour for a little while. So you might go and heat up your water again. But like it's not like you have all of your leaves just slowly just seeping out all of like their flavor into the water, into the little bits of water that are drained there. It's like you always have just like these dry reserves that are waiting for when you're ready for them. But yeah. Also, hi Ed. Hello. It's definitely some type of wording. Yeah, I don't even know what I said. I it took me a while. It took me a while. I was like at first trying to like explain whatever was going on here, and then I was like, I honestly don't even know. I mean, I've probably read this before, but I am gonna frame this though and put it on my wall. Because I think it's just neat to have. I think that's gonna be a nice little piece here. But yes, I'm glad we got the 1111s, by the way. I love they have a whole mate tapestry. Where did you get this, or did it come with a mate or something? I think my parents brought it for me at one point. I think they brought it back from Argentina. They might have gotten it when I was in Argentina with them. Like they brought it like a year ago. And I just had it here. But like now that like I have more stuff here, I think I'm like ready to start putting stuff up. So I think I'm gonna frame it, and then I'm gonna probably iron it so it's all smooth and stuff, and then put it in a frame, and then put it somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. I'm gonna see where it fits nicely. But yeah. I feel like it holds it's definitely part of my personality. Yeah. Something about holes. Oh yeah, probably. Oh yeah, you pour it into this hole, not that. I think anyway. Thank you, Alea. I appreciate it. It's been coming together. I'm gonna finish. I built my record stand is my newest addition. And I have one last piece that I'm gonna be painting next week. And then I'll show the finished product on stream once the back piece is painted. I showed like the midway progress of where it's at now, but this place is like slowly been adding. Even like this area was empty for like most of our first year, and then we built this table on stream like 2 or 3 months ago, maybe probably like 3 months ago. It was a little while. I maybe at most. Did I have it when I was at TwitchCon? I don't remember. And that was in September. And then I finally had a table here, and that changed the way that like I ate, because I was always eating over there. And then eventually, I don't know. Eventually, I moved these things there, and now I have like it's like little bit by bit. It took so long to like get to where it is now, and it's probably gonna look way more different a year from now. But like it's been like slowly being shaped into just my place of. I mean, it is definitely my place of comfort now. But like it feels so much more. I feel myself in this apartment, in like everything in it, a lot more now than I did obviously when I first moved in. Hey, is that a ponytail? It is a bun. Yeah, I think if I like wow, my hair is a little messy right now, but it is a bun, yeah. But hi, cool but shy. Wait, your name is so cool. Sorry, I did not even move that to be a pun, but yeah. Welcome in. Man, Visitor Table's always been there, but also I remember, right? Oh my god, I got a drill. I bought a drill. I bought like a big drill. A drill that will not fight me. Building this table would have been, this stream was like 5 hours. It could have been like 30 minutes if I had a big drill. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what they say, but I fear what it's going to be. Let's just, we'll leave that bit to our imagination. But how are you doing today? Cool but shy? Hell yeah, drill. Hell yeah, drill. Now, do I need the drill now? Maybe not right now. Buns have more fun. Yeah, I like it a lot. I mean, now that a lot more fits in the bun now. I don't even want to know what the back of my head looks like. You're going to find out eventually when I wash my hands, because we're going to be going to the kitchen in just a few minutes to make our tortellini soup tonight. Thoughts on bead curtains? Oh my god, I forgot about bead curtains. I mean, so for me, I don't have any like rooms. Well, I mean, I have one room. So like I haven't thought about them much in my own environment. They remind me of like the 2000s, like early 2000s. I honestly, I feel like they were really fun. When I was little, they were really fun to like walk through. Do you mean like curtains, like bead curtains to like separate rooms, or like bead curtains? I can't imagine in front of windows, but maybe. Or am I mixing this up with something else? But yes, I feel like I'm turning off the AC. I could hear the hum, and it's not humming on tune. Um, but yeah, separate rooms. Oh yeah, separate rooms. But these days everything is versatile. It's true. I could like it's like I could technically put bead curtains here. You can even put them like behind. Well, actually can't put them behind my door. It's not gonna work because the door is gonna have to get in the way. It'd be really funny though if I put it like in front of my bathroom door. So it's like you got like two layers of you open the door and it's like, oh surprise, bead curtain, you gotta walk through. That'd probably collect bacteria if I put it near the bathroom. But I thought they were kind of fun. I think at the end of the day you can make anything you make. I mean, it's all about finding a way to make something work for you. But I'm not opposed. I don't think there's any type of like decor or anything though that I'd be opposed for. Like or opposed to. In like in an objective sense because I think it's subjective. But when we're asking about like what I would have, I feel like I would do bead curtains if I found the right environment for it. Just like if I think it would make a situation more fun, maybe. Can I show you the painting I did as a class exercise? Hell yeah. My aunt used to have them. And it's fun, but they do tangle. Oh, true. I've never had to deal with the maintenance of them, but they are fun. I like the way that they sound. But yes. Oh yeah, for yapping. I was talking to someone, this was like after dance. I think I just like ran into someone that like I'd seen in like classes before. And I was like talking to them for a while and I didn't even realize like how much I was talking until like they at some point, like, you know, like, they were like, all right, well, I'll see you around. But like, it was like, it was very understandable. Like it was like they needed to go somewhere. I could tell. But like I didn't realize how much I was just like I just kept saying more and more things. Until they said that, and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, I was like almost like I was like mid sentence of like saying even more, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll see you around. And then like we ended up parting ways. But then I left that conversation, and I was like, damn, I don't even know like if I saw an end. Like I just kept going. I was in my own world. I don't even know. I feel like it could have been just me, and I probably would have kept yapping anyway. What if you put a bead curtain on a wall? Oh, you can. That works too, and that'd be kind of fun. I feel like I would like touch that a lot, like a cat. You know how? Like, yeah, yeah. Dude, what a streamer. Oh, I guess that is. Oh my God. What if I do that because I got used to doing? I mean, the thing is, like, when I'm talking here, well, I am used to talking out loud a lot. But like at the same time, I feel like I'm still like talking to you. But I am the only voice that like I do speak over. It's not like I need to pause for you to say what you need to say. You can say what you need to say while I'm talking. So I am just continuously speaking. Interesting. I'm thinking about this now. Very interesting. I wonder what this is doing to me as a person. But do I talk much? Actually, I do. I don't even. The thing is, I would think that being like someone who talks a lot. Let me open get Discord ready. I would think that being someone who talks a lot would make me like better at speaking, and like maybe it does in certain ways. But I ramble. I still ramble a lot. But I also ramble a lot on here. So it's not like I'm exercising a skill here and then I'm not able to replicate it outside. I think I'm just doing the same thing that I do here when it comes to like rambling. But whenever especially like when I'm at work and I'm explaining something, I always have to finish it off with, I don't think any of that made sense, but ask any questions you have. That's how I finish probably anything that I say. Someone could ask me, they could be like, hey, like, you know, what's your first name? And then I'll answer them over the span of like 3 minutes. I act like a video that tells you how to pronounce one word. It's like 2.5 minutes to say something that should have taken 3 seconds. My problem is that my mind moves fast in my mouth can keep up, so I trip up all the time. I do that too sometimes on here, and then whenever I do, I'm always like, okay, I need to slow down. Do you find that you would prefer for your mouth to keep up or for your mind to slow down? Do you have a preference for like what if you could choose to have one? Like, do you think it would be more ideal to be able to continue to communicate at like the speed that your mind is going, or do you feel like you would rather just slow down a little bit and then just like move at a slower pace? On the same way, it will take a very long time to say very little and end everything with, if that made sense. Ending with, also raffles live for 30,000 points. If you want to edit it, join the chat, you can possibly win some points. That was not clear at all. See, that's a moment where I'll be like, okay, I need to slow down a little bit. A raffle is live for 30,000 points. If you would like to join, if you have never joined before, all you do is type an exclamation point join in the chat. It's all made up points. It's all for funsies. So there's nothing real, long lasting, or nothing that costs real money or requires anything else other than the one chat message. And then there's some points credited to your username that you can just throw around and chat. And they're just kind of fun. But if you do know what points are, then you know the drill if you want, of course. I think you're exercising, you're rambling here, and it might be replicating in your... I think so too. I think you're right, Robbie. Also, hi. I don't think I gave you a proper hello. But hello. I hope you're well today. I prefer my mouth to keep up. I'm not trying to forget what I'm saying. True. That's also... Do you want that, like that? The whole like brain mouth thing? The whole brain mouth thing reminds me of when you're writing something down, like when you're like writing a card or something. So, okay, for everyone in here, when you write a card or you're writing a correspondence, perhaps, let's say it's also from Gary's, the Trash Panda Bananas, 15,000 points each. Spend them as unwisely as you'd like. Yeah, if you're writing a card or a correspondence of some sort, do you type it out first on like a device and then you copy what you wrote? Because for me, whenever I'm like reading, whenever I'm writing down like my thoughts, my brain moves ahead and I skip words. And I don't think that it's not like a unique thing. Like I think that like many people do that, but I feel like I can't. It's very hard for me. Even like when I was like going to like the writers group a lot, I would skip words all the time because my brain would just like be like 2 sentences down the line. You know what? Shout out all of our Jackbox Trivia Murder Party 2 dictation players. Shout out all of you. We've experienced the rush. You always have a follow-up question, which is something they tell streamers to do to be better streamers. I do. I have so many questions. But like genuinely, because these are so interesting. I mean, like I feel like most of the stuff that I've like done on here has been the result of like me like asking people questions, and I'm like, damn, wait, that's so interesting. I just like every time there's something that I don't have. Well, here's the thing: if I have experience with whatever we're talking about, then I ramble about that. And if I don't have experience and I have so many questions about it. Also 27 streams. Oh my god. Wait, Trash Panda. First of all, happy 27. Thank you for going to all those. Thank you. You're a big reason for us being at 15% right now. My goodness. But thank you so much. God, I'm stoked. I'm stoked for today's recipe. We'll switch over in a second. And then I'll also let me get art on Discord. Art on Discord. Wait, lately, whether typing or writing, I've been skipping words. It happens. Does it happen when I'm typing on my phone? I don't know if it happens when I'm typing on my phone. No, it would happen when I'm typing on my phone. I haven't written like a long thing on my phone in a while. How brave are y'all when it comes to like, are y'all ever writing, for anyone here who's ever had to write a long message to somebody? Do you, but like a long message where like, you're like, you know, you want it to be well thought out. Do you write it in like your notes app and then copy paste it? Or are you brave enough to type it in the text field and hope you don't accidentally press send? Damn, 17. And I need you to be aware that like something like 17 streams is like going back to probably like November. Because in December we had like 2 weeks where we did like 1 or 2 streams during those 2 weeks. It's probably going back to like early November. Always in my notes app. Yeah, I think that I'm a notes app person. For that at least. Yo, this is sick. Balloon dog. Wait, I have the button here. Hell yeah. Do you still have? Do you still have is it a Kara account? I don't know what app still exists now with TikTok going away. I'm like, I don't know what's still around. Let me know if the handle's still accurate. Look at this. This is a balloon dog. I love the balloon dog. There's a balloon dog. There's a balloon dog somewhere in the city. I feel like we passed it at some point. It's a red one though. This is sick. I really like the blue a lot. God, it also looks so cool because like it genuinely looks shiny. It's like it looks shiny, but like I can like, but then I could see. It's like if I look at the detail, then I could see the paint. But at the same time, it looks shiny. What were you like given to do that? Like, did you just like have like a photo and you're just like, all right. I love it. Not the LMFAO again. In one Discord server, I was given the name Typo King. and I continue to deliver. If it helps, that's basically if y'all ever want to see, I mean, I feel like Mads has made so many in a very loving way, in a very very loving and compassionate way. Mads has made so many typos in here that Mads made so many typos in here that you got a whole command exclamation point Mads, and then you can write any text, and it with a little bit of like it's a little bit of it's not totally random. There's like it's random, but it's not like random letters will just like get replaced with like a random with just a totally random thing out of the whole selection. It is I mean, again, this is why the issue with like right now with so many things like AI is that AI is such a broad term. But like technically what we coded is AI. It's not machine learning, but it is a it is an intelligent little it is processing. Everything could be AI if you just it's artificial intelligence, but it's not AI. It's not like machine learning AI. It's literally we just made it where we were randomly selecting. We basically made for every single letter, we calculate a probability, and then we put in a little map of every single letter that's around. There's like a little bit of like our own, we just put our assumed logic of what goes on in Mads' subconscious. Subconscious. That's the one. The other one is like your guilt. And then, so if you do exclamation point Mads, balloon dog. Okay, it looks like I don't even need the command. I'm just going to start using typos anyway. Okay, yeah. And there you go. Yeah. That was a fun stream. That was like the last time we coded on stream. I like how the blue looks blue chrome, right? Isn't it like it's so sick. Okay, wait. So I use car much anymore, honestly. You could probably take that out. I got you. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with I don't know which apps are actively used now. That balloon dog is this. It's by an artist called wait. There's 6 of them around the world. That's not the one. Hold on. That's not the one who did the who not the is that the 14th Street subway? When I just think of artists that we don't like, I'm like, is that the dude who did the 14th Street subway station? Also, Bray, were you a cheerleader in high school? I was not. I wish I like honestly I would have kept my flexibility. I did do gymnastics when I was in high school, but not for high school. Just as a supplementary activity, unaffiliated with it. But wait, let me look this up real quick. No, okay, that was someone else. Whoever did the 14th Street subway stop also sucks. Never mind. Wait, this person, maybe. No, that's never mind. No, that's the new museum on 14th Street. That's different. Who did the 14th Street thing? Ah, it was that Tom dude, I think. Yeah, that dude sucks. High speed. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing well. Thriving, honestly. Also, Queen Terry, enjoy your 6th seltzer. Sorry, I did not acknowledge your full seltzer. I gotta get myself my seltzer. My mouth is basically done. I'll pour myself a seltzer when we get to the kitchen. And also speed enjoy 206 seltzer. But yes, there's 6 of them around the world. Is one of them in the city, or is that just like I feel like one of them's in the city. Anyway, we hate him. Yeah, I don't know the details, but I 100% agree. I cannot think of a reason to like even doubt. You were a fiend for soup this month. It is a soup month. It is actually a soup month. This is our soupy month. We are making so many soups. I put a minimum. My goal for soups this month was 2 soups. Sorry, 2 soups. All right, I'm gonna end stream and start a new one right now, so we have a fresh VOD. 2 soups. Soupy-wary. Yeah, I don't know. Next month, maybe we should have another theme for next month. Like, it doesn't mean we need to lock in and like only do them, but like, you know what it was? I think it started to get cold, and I was like, I'm craving a soup because I kept talking about soup during like October, November, December, but I wasn't making any soup. So I was like, all right, this time in January we're gonna be making soups. So we were looking up soups, and then I not discovered rather, but like I saw how many soups exist that we can make, and I'm like, damn, okay, let me just write all these down, and then we're actually doing them. So today we're making tortellini soup. This soup should be relatively easy. We're not making the tortellini from scratch, which is. It sounds like I feel like something that we would do, And we might do something like that in the future, but not for the soup. But we will be making, we're probably gonna make ravioli, honestly, on here. Ravioli, give me the formuoli. Sanduary, sandwich January. We can do sandwiches in the one thing with sandwiches. Oh, you're right. The one thing with sandwiches, I feel like depending on the sandwich, but like strongly depending on the sandwich, there's not. I feel like they would be shockingly quick unless we had a sandwich where we needed to like cook like one of the ingredients to like really prep it. I love sandwiches. I eat sandwiches all the time. Also, Matt, enjoy your 243rd seltzer. I think today's also a day off for you, right? I think you said you're off for like maybe 2 more days now, or maybe 1 more day after this. Frenchuary, making French fries. Oh my God, you're right. Hold on, I'm gonna sip my I'll sip my mate and I'm gonna claim my seltzer. I didn't even claim it. That was a good reminder for me, honey. And me, enjoy my 528 seltzer. Update on PC. So we'll move over to the kitchen in a second, and then we'll get into our soup of the day. I should get a menu. I really want a menu. I'm telling you, I want to make this place look like a little cafe, and then I want to invite like 4 people over, between 4 and 8 people over. I need another table for that, maybe. And I want to pretend like I have a little This is when I was little. I mean, it's like when you have like those like restaurant or like kitchen sets, like I don't even know, or like I feel like there was like an amusement park that had like little sets for different things that I went to once when I was a kid. And you could just like pretend. I want to do that, but I can make people actual food now. Update on PC. Okay, so I should get it back on the 15th. Oh, I actually like died. I made your help to fetch stuff again. Oh, with the fetch stuff again. No worries at all. I got you. I am so sorry. I promise to back it up this time. Don't worry at all. No need to apologize. It'll be easy to do. If anything, maybe it'll be a fun little activity for you to try to do it again, and see how much you understand now. Like try like with your next attempt. It honestly might help you learn more. And happy 5th birthday, Matt. Also, truly though, thank you for coming in for the last 5 streams, including this one. And also, you said until Wednesday. Okay, you still got time. Oh, it's Monday today. Oh wait, I don't think it's gonna be I need to stretch my body. And Jellybean, hi. Enjoy your 21st seltzer. I was playing It Takes Two with my man, and there's a big scary fish in it. And now I have nightmares. Also, hi. I don't know if you were here for when we played How Fish is Made. Is that what we played? That was my scariest fish experience in the last year. And I don't know if you were there for that, but how does it compare to that? The fish experience. I haven't played It Takes Two yet, but I probably will very soon. I have it. I'm just waiting for the moment. Probably was. Probably was not, because I'm terrified of fish. That's fair. They can be very scary. That game reminded me of how scary it could be. Off topic, but how long will it take for Wigfoot to sun react to my good morning message? You've done, I think, one every single day. Have you done one every single day? I think you have done one every single day. We're slowly. I love the good mornings. The sun reactions. That's so funny. The sun reactions are they're my way of. It's like my little like way. I feel like it's like the good mornings are like we all live on the same street. It's kind of a similar energy to like the Truman Show. We exit. We step out of our doors. It's a sunny day, maybe, hopefully, or maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of cold sometimes. And then we all say, "Oh, good morning," and then the little wave the back is our little sun reaction. If it helps, like for me, like my good mornings, like I don't post them right when I wake up. Well, sometimes I do, but like sometimes my good mornings will never tell you. Oh, there's another one. Hell yeah, it counts. Any good morning counts. Sometimes the good mornings will never tell you how late I wake up, but they can always tell you how early I wake up. So like my good mornings on like a Saturday are always going to be at like 8:30 a.m. because that's when I have an early the early poll. I post them when I get out of work and I'm about to go to bed. You post them so early. You post them like you posted it at 7 a.m. today. Oh my God. What's the game called? How Fish is Made. I just sent it to chat. How it's called How Fish is Made. That's the one that I played. It was definitely a funky experience. Scary Fish. If that's not what you were asking about, then ignore that. But yeah. But anyway, oh yeah, that's because I didn't sleep. My God, I don't know how you do it. Sometimes though, if I take a nap, like I mean, my naps, I think I'm gonna take a nap this week, but not now and not tomorrow. Well, should we nap? No, I don't think I have time to nap tomorrow. Maybe I'll nap on Wednesday. Although I think we're streaming on Wednesday still, so we'll see. So we're gonna make a tortellini soup now. Tomorrow's chicken noodle soup, assuming that everything's in order. I think I have all the ingredients for both of these recipes, so we could even swap them around. But I actually don't have my chicken. Oh, I gotta put a note to myself to take the chicken out. Prep chicken or chicken noodle soup. And if one of y'all can pick up a soda to have on the side, that would be fantastic. By the way, I'm gonna make that joke nonstop tomorrow. I apologize I guess in advance. I wanted to like make like a bit there, but I had nothing. Can I have the leftovers? Totally. Do you want the leftovers for the chicken noodle soup or for the tortellini soup? We also have some chicken tikka masala leftovers in the fridge from this afternoon when I made batch number 2. Scheduling a nap is crazy. I know. I got to think about it. Well, I don't always have to. I rarely plan my naps, but I can tell. This is the other thing when it comes to like a Sunday. So oftentimes like I try to like sleep at a reasonable hour on Sundays, because I'm like, I got to start off my week strong. The later the week gets, the more like flexibility I can have. Like once it's like Thursday night, I'm a little bit more lax on my sleep schedule because I know that Saturday is like right around the corner. So I can maybe sleep in a little. Well, not lately, but I can maybe like, I have more time to just like, I could sleep more on the weekend. But if it's like a Monday and I still have Tuesday, Wednesday coming up, I'm like, I want to start off strong because if I don't sleep that much between Sunday and Monday, then I know I'm going to crash. Like by Wednesday, I like cannot function. I can function kind of, but like I'm not, I will crash by like 5 p.m. And so like like last night I slept like an okay amount, but I think that there's a chance I do a little, can I do a Thursday naparoni? Maybe, or maybe Wednesday. I think Wednesday I think I will, but strategically, it'll be like a 1 hour thing. Instead of sleeping at 6 a.m., you sleep at 5:45 a.m. Oh wait, was this for a slight adjustment of like a sleep schedule, or is that the nap? You should make a Bloody Mary. I like Bloody Marys a lot. I mean, like I haven't like I act like I drink Bloody Marys all the time, but like I am if I'm going to a brunch, it's usually mimosas or Bloody Marys, and I'll select the Bloody Mary. Probably almost every time. I love it's because I mean I'm drinking what is it? Someone said you're drinking like glorified shrimp cocktail. I don't even think they said glorified. I think they just said that I was drinking shrimp cocktail. And like and yeah, and what about it? Oh, my sleep adjustment. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I can do. Uh um the way that my bot said yes already, porque no los dos. You know what? I haven't seen that ad in so long. I mean, it was just because I guess it was a short-term commercial, but you know what? Yes, you can have some leftovers. I mean, tonight, if for anyone who's here for the results, the ending of our food, then you can exclamation point nom and take a bite. I should make the command a little bit more dynamic. We'll see what we can do with that. Now I want a Caesar. Like, wait, is that a drink or like a salad? Drink. It's a drink. Wait, why does this look like it looks like a Bloody Mary? I see 2 shots of vodka, and that looks really funny because I just think of the same thing. Hold up, I'll pull this up in a window that you all can see. I am actually I just flashbanged myself. That was really bright. Let me dark mode you. All right, what are we looking at here? This is not Sterling. This is the Wikipedia page for a Caesar cocktail. How do I hide this? There we go. Is this what we're talking about? A Caesar is the Canadian version. Yeah, 2 shots of vodka. Because I was gonna say this looks like a Bloody Mary, and then the horseradish, Tabasco. Oh, see, now I want to make it. Damn it! Now I want to make a Bloody Mary. I like. It's good. Shit. Okay, wait. When would I treat? I feel like I would want it as like a little treat though. Maybe there's a stream idea we can do on Sunday that will involve that we can do with this. It just looks, it's just fun. I don't know. I like it. I like the tingle of the, it's not even like a tingle of the spice. It's like the taste of the spice. There's spice that like you purely feel, and there's spice that you taste, and there's spice that you taste and feel. It's like, it's almost like, I don't know. I also like horseradish a lot. I'm in Katie Enjoy your 451st seltzer. I just posted a new nose bit. Say less. Suddenly edits your message to have fewer words in it. Hold up. We're still. Oh my god. I almost got them all. Foreheads, huge. Wait, we can Jimmy Neutron it. Wait, my bun. It gets rid of my bun every time. Oh my god, wait, these are so cute. Where's the last one? Okay. Look at these. Wait, let me see if there's anything else in here. Noza in her new sweater and coat. Look at this. God, I love her. She's so cute. I don't know what I just clicked like 7 different buttons. Look at this. Oh, has Noza been playing with toys lately? If you're gonna do the Caesar, you gotta go over the top. Skewers with shrimp, scallops wrapped in bacon, and a lobster on top. Okay, wait, is that actually something that is done at any cadence? In Canada, we do our Bloody Marys with clam juice. Homemade popcorners. That can go into our, so we actually do have an idea of like making homemade versions of like frozen. There are a lot of like frozen snacks, but we can make them, we can expand that a little bit to other brands that you'll see in like an American supermarket. That could be kind of fun, especially if we grew it up. Not grew it up. If we like grew it out, expanded on that. That's what I wanted to say. Grew it up sounds like, you know, burger, like, you know, to me. Well, maybe what we have is maybe we have a special sun bond. She says hello and thank you. Look at this. Yes, she has. I'm glad she wouldn't let me get a good pic of her in the coat. Oh, it's okay. I mean, there are 2 more photos I'm gonna go to in a second. This is like a paparazzi photo. No, it's not normal, but I've seen some places do crazy drinks with a crap ton of food on top. Honestly, like we could fancy it up for the sake of stream. We could go like semi over the top. We can go like, we can like go over the top high enough to like walk on top, you know? Like we don't need to fly over the top, but we can do a little walk, maybe a crawl, but we'll be like, we'll definitely be over it. Um, the legs. I love how dogs like really do just kind of like curl into a little like a, just they just look like, those the magnetic beans that I always forget the name of, that someone always reminds me of in here. She looks like a donut all the time. I love it. It's the little curl. I would bother her all the time. Is that a lamb chop? Lamb chop spotted? Mama, a lamb chop behind you. Also, hi Bippity Bop. Of course. Who's been eating the treat? This lamb chop or is this Noza? Has like 3 or 4. Hell yeah. Noza has taste. Get baited the way that I literally see it appear on screen, and I'm always about to say it when I see it. I only know of lamb chop from I remember when lamb chop was on the nanny. And I think did it get like shredded by this is like when like lamb chop like guest starred, right? She leaves it as a snack for later. Aw. That's so cute. I was gonna make a joke about like having like food in my teeth that's like a snack for later, but I didn't want to ruin the moment. I said it out loud now anyway, so you know, do what you will with this information. This is so cute though. Let me see. Oh, you have some dog pictures? Jellybean, drop them in. Let's do this. Oh, my mom texted me. Yay. Remember what I said? Remember what I said. Was it yesterday? Did you like them? About like how like my mom just like does stuff, and then like when I discover another way to do it, she'll like do that. She'll like just start doing it that way. My mom just texted me to let me know. So the other day, I was looking at my oven, and I saw there was bake and there's convection bake, and there's roast and convection roast. And like I know like convection is like the fan and stuff, and then the baking is, I guess, just the not the fan. But I looked up not the because I've looked up the differences between convection baking and just regular baking many times, of like what they are, and like I've seen explanations of like what they are many times. This time, like maybe like a month ago, I looked up when do you usually use, like what circumstances would you use one over the other? What are some example foods that you might prefer it, and then why? What is the effect on the food? Because ultimately that's the only thing that's really going to influence my decision in terms of it. And then I tried it for myself, and I was like, I can see this. So I told my mom about making milanesas, how like I started making them using the convection function of my oven, because it makes them a little, like makes them like toastier and stuff. And I told her this like 3 weeks ago, and she just texted me like 2 minutes ago, saying I made milanesa de pollo in the convection mode in the oven, and they came out toasted on top. And I said, yay, did you like them? And she said yes. And she had sure more than that. Um, yes, it's uh yes, it's that. Yeah. Anyway, this was just an example of like, and now I feel like she's gonna do it like that going forward. It's every time like I look something up because I'm like, you know what? Let me finally understand this instead of just doing it the way that I always do it. Then like she'll pick it up, and it makes me really happy. I feel like it also makes her happy. Let me see. I can't remember. Have you played? Thank goodness you're here. I have. I have. I have. Should I? I mean, I have the VOD there. The VOD might not be. I don't know if the VOD is visible. It might be visible. I think I have 60 days of VODs on the channel. If it's not there, maybe I'll start. I have every stream from like the last like 2 years saved. After every single stream, I save everything. Maybe I'll I don't know if I can, we'll see. Maybe I'll start posting these things. In case anyone's ever curious for like seeing any gameplay of any of our past games. I don't think I'd be able to, I don't think I would edit anything down, but like it was really fun. It was really fun. And I think I might have had Passion in chat for it too, which made it even funnier because there were so many things that went over my head. Oh my God. I mean, I can't imagine what it was like for you, Katie. Because Maniac started in such a weird game. It is. It's entirely like, I mean, it's humorous in many ways, but it's British humor. Oh hell yeah! Wait, we got another animal pic. I can't open up the video because this is so cute. I feel like there's like a little smirk here too. Oh, they look so good. I wish I can watch the video, but I can't pull it up in here because every time I drag a video into the browser, it just re-downloads it onto my computer. But hold on. Oh, but it's really cute. It's adorable. This is all on the animals channel. Hell yeah. We should do another pet show and tell. I love pet show and tell. Because when I used to have a dog, I would have my entire camera roll would just be photos of my dog. I had a whole album on Facebook back in the day that was just photos of my dog. And the thing is, it'd be like I dropped photos like 200 at a time from like a single set. Like most of the photos probably looked the same, but they're all special, you know? Hi Bradley. Welcome back. Happy Monday night or possibly Tuesday or Monday afternoon. She was looking at me because she was ignoring me because she preferred him scratching her back. Wait, that's actually the context makes us even funnier. I think there's a real expression on this face. That's another thing. I love it. I love like the expression when you see like an expression on an animal's face. I saw a photo of a cat cuddling under a flower blanket. And by a flower blanket, it was a Twitter picture, so maybe some of you saw it too. But it was a cat underneath a bunch of flowers, and it was just like it was like underneath it, like sleeping, but like it looked like it was like almost like smiling, you know? It was nice. And Dyslexic Bro, have a wonderful night, and thank you for coming in once again. Lots of love to you. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I hope you wake up feeling well rested. My cat smiles too. I love when animals smile. It's so cute. Ugh. But yes, all right. I think it's time for us to switch over to the kitchen because it is 9:54 and I have not started cooking yet. But again, I think this should be a pretty smooth experience. Not pretty, a pretty smooth recipe. Well, I guess both in this case. So we're making a tortellini soup. It is going to be kind of a like creamy tortellini soup. Because it's literally going to be using cream. But the recipe, if you want to see what the recipe is, beautiful. Thank you so much, Katie. You can go to the link that was posted by my bot, Not Johnny Says, in there, and you can see what it's going to look like, or what it's supposed to look like by the end of this. Who knows what we'll end up having, but we do have our. I just have my stock pot. I mean, I used it earlier today, and I'm so excited for this. I'm gonna switch us over to the food and drink category so I don't forget. I'm gonna say that out loud every time until one day I'll remember. Tortellini soup. All right, and then this is gonna take I'm probably gonna take like 3 minutes. Let's see how fast I can actually make this switch. That's my new. Oh wait, let me do this too. Yeah. Okay. Did that work? Not yet. It's kind of sick though. Beautiful. Okay, that should maybe do something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's everything. Cool. Sick. That worked. And then this, gotta change mics. Beautiful. Okay, sick. So now we're gonna get our other mic on. Okay, so it's currently 9:56. Can I, how fast can I get this done to switch over to the kitchen? We're gonna switch mics first. All right, sounds gonna be interesting. You're gonna have an interesting little audio switch going on here. Let's see. All right, how we doing? I'll find a picture of him smiling. Check it out later. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Any of y'all, if you have any cute pictures of your pets, don't hesitate to post them in animals. I'm telling you, I love seeing them. I rarely get the opportunity to do this. Oh, wait, let's, oh, my legs. It's also, I feel like sometimes if anyone's just having a day and they're just trying to take a break and open up Discord and then you get to see pictures of people's pets, it's just so nice. It's so cool. All right. I'm just gonna, we should do an elevator bit. I mean, that's literally just me pushing the button. It's not even a bit at that point. It's just me doing what I have to do anyway. All right, what are we missing? We're missing my television. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Beautiful. Let's get my chair back in here. Wait, yes, he had to explain a lot of it to me. Yeah. That was Maniac was your passion. The game is so good though. It was very fun. And again, it is very silly. I want to see Passion play it. That's another thing. I feel like seeing a British person play Thank Goodness You're Here is how the game was meant to be played. Do we want to? Gotta change some lighting. Let's get our other camera out. Every time I bend over, I grow. Do y'all do that too? When you bend over or do any type of physical movement, even standing up, do you I don't even do you groan? I don't even know. Am I in pain or is this just a natural response that I just do now? Maybe I just got used to groaning. Oh, okay, maybe I am. I don't know. Let's grab this little fun camera. Oh, you know what I didn't do though, and that I should do? Let's put you on the TV so I can actually see what you're writing. I think that would be a cool thing. I wish we can just do the full cooking stream with this. Okay, wait, if I turn you off. Oh yeah, I wish we could just do the whole cooking stream with this type of lighting. That'd be really fun. Let's grab the mate, bring it on out over here. Wearing our Hello Kitty Crocs today with our SpongeBob jammy pants. Oh wait, and then I also need to make you visible. Bootyful. This way. All right, let's see what y'all are gonna stare at today while we prep our kitchen. Oh, I can see again. Excellent. Excellent. I don't know why I made an egg pun. We're not making anything with eggs. But we can pretend. Beautiful. Oh, I can see. I can fight. Beautiful for that. Zoom in, zoom in. Suddenly my really good vision is, oh, I reset the zoom. Zoom in, zoom in. Why would they put reset zoom right next to the zoom in? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. They're both zoom related. That was me exerting my own frustrations over something that was inconvenient for me, but objectively was not a bad design choice on their end. Yes, and I say ow, even when, I do that too. I do that too, bananas. For me, whenever I say, hold on, camera logo, no. Whenever for me, it's literally just that. The way you said it is perfect. I say ow every time I do something. Like if I like tap something, like I'll say ow even if it didn't hurt. I feel like even if I accidentally bump into someone else, if I like hurt someone else by accident, I'd probably still say ow. All right, y'all are gonna stare at keyboard. Ow. Okay, wait, that one actually did hurt though. I mean, like it didn't hurt. That's the thing. That one I understand why I said ow, but it also like did not really hurt. All right, let's change your view real quick. It's entertaining, right? I posted the pictures, but I'm now realizing to someone who doesn't see how angry he looks every day, doesn't really look like he's smiling. How much of like a half smile is this? High key, that's kind of funny. I've been saying high key a lot lately. I'm trying to think about when I say low key versus high key. Like I know the differences, but like I think I no longer have shame for a lot of things. But like, you know, oh wait, sorry, you can't see anything there. I no longer have shame for a lot of things in the sense of things that I feel like are, you know, shouldn't make me feel shame. I guess I feel less shameful. Well, sort of, but I feel less shameful of. It's more of like I don't feel shame. I'll feel embarrassment maybe, but now I just say high key because I feel like I'm just like loud about it. But all right, all right, cool. Enjoy this really lovely view of keyboard. Ooh, pretty keyboard. All right, I'm gonna grab you now. You can't see me. I hope I muted the mic. Yeah, I did. Like I muted like my other mic that I'm moving around because that would be really loud when I touch this thing. It's a very, you can feel when I touch my desk when I move that mic. All right, let's grab these cables. Oh wow, this camera moved nicely. It's still gonna be a little bit dark in here when I switch back to the main cam. But I will be turning the lights back on. I really wish there was a way for me to like get the lighting that we have in here right now and use that like perma during the stream, but like you will still also be able to see me. But I can't do it without making my some of my ceiling lights also like a bright white. But like I feel like the kitchen looks pretty here. Well, sorry, it looks pretty here. But you also can't see anything. You also can't see anything. Okay, that looks nice, maybe. Let's turn on this light. But I also need to see here. It's still too dark. I don't know why I air squeezed. Let's do that, and then. There we go. All right, how are we doing? Oh, this is nice. I need to like, oh, my knees. Wow, that was a very crunchy knee. Aw. I'm glad. Okay, maybe I'll switch to this lighting and then do the middle light. I think it definitely, I mean, we have the green counter this time. Oh, I gotta move this up a little bit. And now let's tighten this. That's good to know though. Trash Panda. I will keep this in mind. I'll probably use this lighting then for the next stream. Yeah. I probably would have kept going to the other one if not. Let's see, what do we look like here? Wow, honestly, camera's focused on the right thing. We might be good to go. I actually don't even know. Do I have this recipe on here? I think I have it added. I also, let me see what this is here. I think I have it saved. I do have it saved. Okay, cool. So we need some Italian sausage. We need an onion. We need celery, carrots, garlic cloves, salt, black pepper, Italian seasoning, fennel seed. I bought fennel seed. A little can of tomato paste. We're not using white wine. We're just going to put more broth. I looked because I don't have any white wine for this. But I looked in the recipe comments. Whenever there's an ingredient in a recipe that like you don't have or like you don't feel like you can use or like you don't have access to, if there are a lot of comments, that's another pro of like having a recipe that has a lot of comments on it. You can usually like Control F that ingredient and like someone probably asked like, hey, if I don't have access to this or if I don't have this on hand, what can I do? And they usually answer like saying, oh, you can just replace that with this, or like you can just whatever. So we're gonna be using just like a little bit, like half a cup more broth instead of using white wine. We're gonna be using some flour. We have our cheese tortellini. We have some heavy cream, some spinach, Parmesan, and parsley. I don't have a Parmesan brick, but I do have the other Parmesan that I'm just gonna end up using. You got a puppy? Wait, that's huge. When? Maybe not right now. Let me see. Oh, if it's too low, but just in general. Oh, you mean like for oh, like just in general, like just like lighting to have in here. It's really nice. I like this lighting a lot. Well, I mean, right now I have like this is like all white, but it's like I'm telling you, this space is really, really cozy. I don't even know. It's just like it's definitely. Oh, I'm just very grateful for it. I like it a lot. So I try to make the most of it when I can. Well, like a week ago. Wait, that's so cute. I'm very happy for you. I hope that y'all create a whole lifetime of memories together. That's adorable. All right. I'm looking at my hands for some reason. Oh, because I wanted to wash them. And then let me see what the instructions are for this. It looks like we're going to have the stock pot. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to cut our veggies. Again, like every cooking recipe or like most of the cooking recipes that we've done, we are going to, like most of the cooking recipes that we've done, we're going to cut our veggies, preview what spices we need. If we don't need to do anything like wild with the spices, we'll just probably put them directly in the stock pot. But I think we're gonna be here, we're gonna cut our veggies, then we're gonna move over there, make sure all our ingredients are ready. And I think we're just gonna start cooking. So I think we start off with the Italian sausage. Once it's browned, we're gonna throw in the veggies that we're gonna be cutting in the beginning. We're gonna saute that. Then we're gonna add in the garlic, which is part of the veggies, spices and tomato paste. And once all of that is good, I think we add in a little bit of our broth. We're gonna add half a cup of broth instead of the wine. Then we throw in some flour. It says, stir the flour into the sausage and cook for 1 minute. It'll be sticky and dry. Nice. And then we're gonna gradually add in our chicken broth. And then once it's simmering, we'll reduce the heat to low and simmer 15 minutes. And then we add the cream, bring it to a low simmer, then add the tortellini and the spinach. Okay. God, this looks delicious. His name is Luca. Aw, that's adorable. What breed? Okay, so what do we need? Let's look at what veggies we need and what spices we need, because those are the things we're going to be preparing. The Italian sausage we know, so we need 1 onion. Well, let me wash my hands first. Now, this is, I feel like I do this with every recipe, but I do like to know, have any of y'all ever made a tortellini soup before? Like, even if it's a different version of tortellini soup, just like a soup with tortellini in it. Also, hi Robbie. I'm trying my hardest to get my life together. You have a job interview with the software company. Maybe I've heard of them. You're going for a sales position. I hope it's a break. I finally need to change the situation. I hope so. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the company. You don't need to say the company in here to just, for privacy reasons and stuff. But I hope that like the interview process goes well. If anything, you'll definitely like, I feel like for like the interviews that I've had in the past, I definitely learned from each of my interviews. Like you kind of have like takeaways and you get comfortable with the vibe. Sometimes it takes a little bit of warming up with certain interviews, like before like you get in the zone. Regardless of whether or not you end up with this position, I do think that you'll have like some positive takeaways from this. Whether it's the whole job, or at least like you'll either understand this company a little bit better, or you'll understand like how to interview in like this similar context for like your next interview. Sometimes also you get an idea, the questions that you ask at the end of an interview, sometimes it's just like to show them like where like, that like you paid attention to the company. So like there might be some like, they might just like look at that, but also you might end up learning something about that type of role that can come in handy for like the next interview. So if anything, the quote unquote worst case scenario is you get a little warm up and practice for your next interview. And your best case scenario is you walk away with a job. But I hope that it turns out okay. I hope that you end up getting a role that works for you. I've been going on interviews, and let me see, sales is new to me, so it's all a learning process. Yeah, it's one of those things where like sometimes the like it just takes like practice and luck. It's a little bit of both. It really is. Because also when it comes to interviewing at companies, sometimes they just like, the person who interviews you could be just like luck of the draw type of situation. 11-11. 11-11. Yams. I gotta change my mic, but I'm gonna do that. But sometimes with interviews, like the person who interviews you, in general, like it kind of is luck of the draw, depending on the company. But like sometimes there are just many options of people that could interview you, and it will come down to whoever is like available that day, or whoever signed up, or just like whenever your interview is specifically scheduled. So sometimes like you could be a fit for like it could be a job that you can do, and everything is like aligned, and it's just like the person y'all just don't mesh well or something. But regardless, there's I have high hopes. This would be an amazing opportunity because it's base plus plus commission. That is compensation. Base plus commission on like my current position. I hope that you have this. I'm also hoping that if not, like if for whatever reason you don't find that this is the job for you, that you end up finding like other roles that like will have a similar type of, that'll just have like a similar situation. I mean, which definitely like exists. That's the other thing. If you, now that you know of a role and like a title for this role, you can use that to look up other roles that you may want to interview for, which is pretty neat. And maybe you meet someone in the process that like you can, that will just be like a connection in the future. Oh, that was really sweet. The points. But yes, sorry, I want to get my ingredients out. So in terms of the veggies that we're going to be using, I'm going to do a few things here. I have my trash out in case I need any trash. I'm also going to be grabbing a little bowl here for my scraps. I'm going to throw my veggie scraps in that bowl, and then I'm going to dump this bowl into my freezer bag instead of bringing the freezer bag out here and letting it sit out here. We're going to need an onion. I'm going to need some garlic cloves. Oh my God, oh thank goodness, I still have garlic. I need to get more garlic. We need some garlic cloves. We need some celery, some carrots. I think 2 stalks of celery were requested by this recipe. Oh my God, can we use our salad spinner? I got a new salad spinner and I haven't had the chance to use it yet. Can we use our salad spinner for the spinach? I mean, not can we, like I think we're going to. I don't know why I'm saying it like, are we able, like we definitely can. So I just want to make sure I don't know how clean, I mean this isn't, I'm gonna wash it actually, but like, I want to just rinse off in case there are any like bugs or anything on it. Because I haven't washed these yet. And then I think 2 carrots as well, part of this recipe. My fridge might start making noises. If it does, yell at it. Say, not now, fridge, or something like that. All right, this is an interesting looking carrot. Wait, sorry, let me give you a view. Let's give you a view of what we're doing here. There we go. Do I want to do a third carrot? It says 2 carrots. It says 2 large carrots. I'm gonna do a third carrot. We're breaking our we're breaking from the recipe. And yeah. Should I do a third? Okay, fridge door. Should I do a third celery piece, celery stalk? No, I'll just, I think after this I'm gonna chop up the celery and after this I'm gonna chop up the celery and then just like have it as a snack. Okay, so I think these are all the veggies that we need. We have our onion, we have our garlic, we have our celery stalks, we have our carrots. That looks good. And then the other thing we're gonna need is our spices. What spices do we have here? Italian seasoning, fennel seed, and then salt and pepper. Got some basics. I do have my trash beside me. Every time, I'm still not over it. I don't know when I'm gonna be over it, but like, not today. It's not today. Let's get this knife. Let's go here maybe, and maybe I'll zoom out a tad bit. I'll bring that over here. Beautiful. So I have my trash here. I got my thing there. I'm gonna need just 3 cloves of garlic, and I'm gonna wanna wash these. Let me just see what I'm gonna throw everything in to see what I can group together. I'm probably gonna grab a bowl for this as well. And anything that I'm gonna throw in at the same time, which I believe is gonna be the onions, carrots, and celery, I'm just gonna put into the same bowl. So it looks like we cook the sausage. Then we're gonna, it says until the vegetables are soft. So the vegetables are onion, celery, and carrot. So the onion, celery, and carrot, I'm gonna put all together. The garlic, I'm gonna do a little bit separately. I think I'm gonna start with these. I'm gonna wash them. I'm gonna peel the carrots. And then we'll chop up the onion. And the onion itself, I think, doesn't need to be chopped. Everything needs to be diced. Nice. So let's also grab our peeler. Beautiful. So let's begin with our onion, just because it's here. I'm gonna grab these. Actually, I'm gonna grab these. I'm just gonna put them on the side there for now. Actually, that's not a convenient place, so I'm gonna need to throw stuff in there. I'm gonna wash these off anyway, so I'll just throw them over here. So let's begin by chopping our onion. Let me also zoom in this a little bit so I can see. Yeah, I think I'm with this HR person for the first interview. Oh, okay, and there'll be more interviews, of course. Okay, nice. Is this meeting with the HR person? Like, are they gonna do like, is like a slight like interview preparation type thing? Like a little bit of an interview, but like a little bit of a vibe check, but also like what you can do to prepare for like the next ones. So this looks good, so I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna throw it into my little scraps bowl. And then I'm gonna take you, cut you halfway. All right, I can't wait to cry. I already know. BRB sounds good. So we're gonna start, wait a minute. Oh my God. I don't have my headphones. I was like, why does it sound so quiet in here? Because I'm not listening to the music that you're listening to. Something was off. There we go. That was so interesting. Okay, there we go. So let's just take all you. And then let me also, I want to move one more thing over onto my monitor. Got so many things open. Here we go. Beautiful. Now I can zoom. All right, so let's, we're gonna chop up this onion. This seems pretty solid. I'm gonna take one more layer off. Who knows? So what time are we starting? We're starting at around 10:20. Let's see if we can finish this by 11 p.m. tonight. Every time it feels like a reasonable guess. Like I'm still so far, like we still cut it so close or like we pass it by a little bit. So we're gonna chop this. It does say chopped, right? One small, oh, diced, yeah. So we're gonna dice this. I don't know how big this needs to be diced. There actually was a video. On the recipe, they actually include videos for each step, which is pretty neat. But I don't have those open right now, so we're just gonna assume that this is the size that they may want. So we've done that. Now we're just gonna so now that I've got all these, let me get one more in there. Turn you over. Gotta watch my eyes. I already know I'm gonna cry soon. So now I'm gonna grab this. Hi, you store tidy whiteys. Happy Monday. How are you? Y'all, do any of y'all know of any recipe, or not any recipe, but like any food that you're gonna have for dinner this week? Like, do you ever know in advance, or do you decide if you're the one who cooks the food that you eat? Do you decide like just like the day of or in the moment, just like depending on what's available? Like for me, I mean, I know what I'm gonna eat this week mainly because of streams. But normally I don't plan it. But like the thing is, I think that it's very similar to the way that stream. Like for me, like I stream more effectively. I can already feel it in my eyes. Like when I say effectively, I mean like I'm more like on time, and it's obviously it works. Things are a little bit smoother, or a lot smoother rather, when I plan my streams ahead of time, as opposed to deciding in the moment or deciding the day. Deciding the day of still kind of works, but like deciding in the moment while we're on stream, it's obviously a lot less organized. But I feel like, when I know what I'm going to be doing for like the week, all the streams are very like, I don't know. I feel like we just start earlier, which I really, really like. So I feel like for dinner, for meals, it's very nice to know what you're going to be making ahead of time. If you're someone who cooks for yourself, and you know you're going to be cooking regardless. Because if you're someone that has like some foods available, like I got stuff in my freezer like mayonnaise and empanadas and stuff that I can just toss into the oven. I don't need to think about what I'm eating until the moment, which I do utilize that pretty frequently. But I do like knowing if I'm going to be cooking, the odds that I actually cook a whole meal for myself heavily depend on whether I thought about this at least a day in advance. But again, that's kind of the goal with like the weeknight dinners, is to get used to being able to use the ingredients that we already have in here to just put together a quick meal without having to do as much prep. Because the prep takes effort, and when you're hungry, you don't want to be thinking about what you're gonna have to cook or something. You just want to have food available. Pasta, hell yeah. I love pasta. Pasta is actually one of the few things that I tend to make more last minute. But I also I have not made like I would like to like make an intentional pasta dish. I would like to make a pasta dish that is more than, like I want to make like pasta with perhaps like veggies, like mushrooms or like a homemade sauce or something as an activity, not, I mean like also because it would taste delicious, but I would like to do that because I think it would be a fun activity to do. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna wash these and then bring this back here. Wait, KT tape is my best friend. Wait, what's KT tape? What does that stand for? Or maybe it doesn't stand for something. Maybe that's just the name of it. Maybe I know the long form. What's my liquid thing? Kinesthetic tape. Oh, is this unrelated to food or is this related to food? What does that mean? It's okay if it's not related to food. I'm just seeing if I need to still try to figure out where this goes. It sounds familiar. Did I look something up with this recently? All right, I'm gonna cut the bottoms of this off because they're a little bit, this one's, put that in there. I'm gonna throw out the parts that had like what looked kind of dirty, because I don't want to put dirty things in my broth. This I'll put in my broth because it's not dirty, but just not the consistency that I want. Also, raffles live for 36,000 points. If you want to enter, type in access and join the chat. You could possibly win some. So for this, we're gonna go. I think just. It says 2 celery stalks diced. I don't know if that's like cut it in half and then do that. We could, because I think we're gonna be dicing the carrots as well. Should we try that? Let's try it. And if it doesn't work with this one, I won't do it for the other one. Basically, a large Band-Aid that had 0 padding pulls the skin away from, increases blood flow, meaning less pain. Oh, nice. I'm glad that it's helping out with any pain that you might be experiencing. Also, good to know it is. I was trying to figure out, like, I was like, is this like a brand? But I get it now. I feel like I would cut it even again if I wanted to get like maybe like an even dice, because dicing I imagine means cubes. I want to try it because why not? We're here to learn. Beautiful. It's the first HR interview. Oh, so it's about them telling me what they're looking for and making sure it's a fit before a managerial second interview. Got it. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Is there anything that you feel like you need to do to prepare, or is it kind of just, you know, give it all you got with the knowledge that you have and you just see where it goes? And congaries, by the way, to Bippity Bob and Trash Panda for 18K each. I'm gonna try to go for something close to. Close to a dicey shape. I feel like these are all like, they're like somewhat even. I like it, I'm into it. I'm gonna do that for this one too. Look at him. Ah, sorry. That's what happens when I'm looking up. Congrats. I feel like I need to add a congrats emote now. That'd be kind of funny. All right, so that looks good. Maybe we'll zoom in a little bit too. And then we'll cut this. And I'll do for this one. This is fun. This cuts very easily. It was very satisfying. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed cutting that. I'm gonna bring this in frame. Yeah, we're back in. Onion and celery, done. So now I'm gonna do a few things. First, let me peel this. You know what? I'm gonna throw these out. Well, I'm gonna throw these out. I'm gonna wash my carrots and then I wanna put the skins in for the broth. Because I figured, normally I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna use the skins. But if I'm gonna use the skins to make a veggie broth, be good to just give them a little bit of just like a little cleanup. I probably won't include the tops of the carrots because I don't know how much dirt is embedded in there. And maybe all this is fine to keep in there, but since I haven't done this before, I'm just being a little bit more cautious with it. All right, now do another peeling. I like you pronounce throw. Wait, I'm trying to think about like how else I pronounce it. throw, throw. Very groovy music today. I like it. Also honored to have any way I say any words sound appealing. So like this, for example, like I don't know how much like dirt is in here, so I'm just gonna throw that here. If you'll pronounce stuff in English differently, that's true. I was trying to think about like other ways that like I can, because like if it was like potato, I could think of the other ways to say potato. I'm trying to think for throw, maybe like the th in throw, throw, throw. Now I'm just having fun saying words. Do you ever realize you got to pay your loans for college by tomorrow? If I had to pay my loans for college by tomorrow, then, you know, whatever the punishment is coming my way. There's no way. Yeah, or unless you mean like the next payment, then perhaps. If I had to pay the rest of them by tomorrow, it GG's on everything. I like how Johnny pronounces the Z. And no one else's vibrates like this. Oh, vibrates like his. Oh, interesting. Z. I gotta hear it. Say eighth. It's the for sure. Eighth. Wow, my is soft. It sounds interesting when I say that. Oh, like throw. I could see that. A little more emphasis on the T. Less of a soft TH and more of a it's heavier on the T. It's probably how like maybe how like my cousins say it. What did you go to college for? I went to college for computer science. I minored in stuff also, but my major was computer science. I also took a major in computer science. I minored in web applications, and I minored in East Asian studies, which was primarily just Mandarin. Let me see, as the government as a client. Oh, so they're doing extra background checks and drug testing. Interesting. I was like, is there anything? It's like, are we worried about anything? They're doing cannabis testing? Interesting. I guess for a federal thing, I could see that, because it's like, for example, like in New York, I don't think a job can test for cannabis in New York. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a lawyer, but I think in New York, I think they can't test you for cannabis for a job interview, unless it's like certain circumstances, like they like removed it. Yeah, but I could be wrong. That's something that I think I heard at some point. That like happened, I think went in like maybe sometime in the last like year or two, but I could be wrong. So any lawyers out there that have accurate info, you know better than me. Like the H is silent. Okay, like tro. Yeah. So do you speak Mandarin? My Mandarin used to be okay is the best I would describe it as. Now, not good. I think it's still like embedded in me. Like sometimes like if I overhear it, I can pick up on certain words, or like I can pick up on like certain sentences just based on the context a little bit. I don't know if I like what I'm seeing here. I'm gonna just toss this out. Just see like some bits that are probably fine, but that's okay. My broth can go without them. So Mandarin is not good now. It was probably, but it was okay at one point. When I went abroad is when I picked up the best. That's how I learned that like really being in the environment of a language helps a lot, because I was struggling with Mandarin a lot, and then when I went abroad, I picked it up more in like a span of 6 months than I probably did in like because I also took it in high school, so I more than like the 6 or 7 years of classes beforehand. Have you watched Squid Game season 2? I actually haven't seen any Squid Game. Like, I haven't even seen season 1. I will eventually though. All right, this needs to be diced, so I'm gonna try to give this a similar cut to the broccoli, not broccoli. Sorry, the celery. I think this is just trying to do this in a way that is slightly more controlled. It's definitely gripping onto the knife a bit. That's probably fine-ish. What? That didn't go through? That's why I was squeezing my knife so much. There we go. Then I feel like here even, honestly, I feel like this is one of those things where I gotta like cut it like that. And then because if I want them to be even, the lower halves are already skinnier than the top halves. See, this is something that I would at some point look up in the future, how to dice a carrot. I would look up how to dice a carrot, and then I would see what strategies they use. And that's how I'd probably do it going forward. Sorry, my mouse is up here. Oh, I like your TH a lot. Oh, nice. I'm glad it sounds pleasant. I guess I learned English let me see, a lot from hearing it. I can hear the subtle differences. I could see that. I wonder if I do that with Spanish, but I can't pronounce them myself. I definitely, because for me, like with Spanish, I learned it like only by ear. Yeah, that's what they said. Fed, yeah. It's the federal thing then, I guess. If there was any commonly used letter you wouldn't pronounce for the rest of your life, so you can't cop out and use X for something. Wait, you couldn't pronounce for the rest of your life. What letter would you choose? Would I not be able to pronounce it, or I wouldn't be allowed to use it? Like I wouldn't be allowed to like say a word with it. Is it just like I would just like mispronounce that letter fully? Like I wouldn't be able to like comfortably pronounce it? Slap chop, slapping your troubles away. All right, do I get a clean shape like this? Do you know what I feel like people do with carrots? I feel like they cut off 4 edges. Like they'll take it and they'll cut off like 1, 2, and they'll rotate and do 3 and 4. And then that's how you'll get like a clean, but we're not gonna do that because it does not matter for our context. And I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of carrot that way. But I feel like a restaurant that like does things like in a fancy way, like a restaurant that like is expensive, maybe. And I'm speculating, by the way. I got no knowledge in any of this. In Colombia, you legally have to take multiple medical tests every year: blood, vision, hearing, et cetera, et cetera. And it pisses me off that they never specify what the blood tests are for. Yeah, and I swear they do check for pregnancy. Oh my God. Mostly because it's illegal. So they check, so like they do the test, but they don't tell you what they're checking for in each. Or I guess I could see them just not being transparent about what they're testing for. Because like I'd be like, they don't tell you what they're testing for, but I could see them being like, oh no, we're testing for these things, but like it just doesn't feel honest. Like they might be testing for something else. I'm sorry though. It definitely feels like kind of violating. Well, you can't say the word properly if you can't pronounce it, in theory. Technically, yes, but at the same time, like, I guess the goal of language is to convey thoughts and communicate with others, rather. So like, what if people could still understand me, but I just don't pronounce it? Because like there are letters that like people can't pronounce like comfortably, but like they could still communicate the words. So like, is it like one of those situations, or is this like a hypothetical where like I'm not allowed to use it? Live is an interesting one because they're two different. Live, yeah. Two different pronunciations for the word. I can see how it's difficult for someone who doesn't use English as their first language. Live is that one. It's live. Read. I don't like either. And then for anyone, shout out to shampoo. Tears. No more tears and no more tears. Do y'all remember that? The shampoos would say no more tears, and then like people on Twitter at some point would be like, no, this always said no more tears, like no more tears in your head. And then people were like, no, it means no more tears, like no more tears. Like it's not gonna, like if it gets in their eyes, it doesn't hurt them because it's for kids. And shampoo gets in their eyes and they cry. And at the end of the day, I don't even know which one's right. Oh, damn it. I did not cut that fully. No one, I didn't even peel this properly either. No one take chopping veggie advice from me right now. I'm half focused on the tortellini soup. I'm very invested in this conversation. I don't have anything to hide. Everything I'm on is prescription. Yeah, I hope nothing nothing comes up in a way that gets in the way of your employment for it. Sounds like you're in a pretty clear path. I can say it. When I say it, it sounds the same as leave when I say it. I could see that. Just like thinking of like my relatives. Because I think if we've already, like this is your native language is Spanish, is that correct? I can't pronounce like leave and live differently. Yeah, I could see that. Just thinking of again, like just like my relatives. Like I grew up around people, when I was little, I only spoke Spanish. If you look at videos of me, like pre 5 years old, I either am speaking Spanish or when I speak English, like I have a very strong accent. I think it switched once like kindergarten, first grade started to come in. What am I even doing? Gotta think more what I'm cutting here. Sorry, I'll be faster with this. There's no way I'm eating by 11 at this pace. Yeah, it's already 10:40. I've just been the slowest chopper. All right, let's just. I swear this recipe could be done in like 30 minutes. Bring you here. Oh, I didn't know you're Spanish or Italian. My family's Argentinian, so I grew up speaking Spanish. But eventually in school, I learned. I was born in the U.S., but like if before you start going to school, if everyone in your house is speaking Spanish, you just that's just the language. That's just the language that you get. I'm very grateful for it though. Very grateful because I feel like. Now, especially now, I did have a phase in my life that I didn't want to speak Spanish at all, but I'm glad I got out of that because it is definitely very useful to know now. Grammatically, I'm a little bit all over the place because I learned it by ear, but I think I can get around. Hi, Eddie. Let me see. I'm American. Me too. What would be super neat would be like a dual citizenship. Mayhaps. Although I don't think I'll ever be an Argentinian citizen. I don't think that's like an option for me. I guess I'll cut this. I think the goal with cutting this is getting pieces that are like closer in size. So just separating the wide bits. When I do like this, I'm still kind of I gotta like go off center like that. And I think I just got to work off of that. How are you today, Eddie? You learn your own language at home and then English at school. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm trying to think my parents did it deliberately. This came up a lot in conversation for my relatives when they were having kids and deciding kind of what to do. If they were going to raise them. Because I have a couple of relatives that speak English and Spanish fluently. And they were deciding what to do with regard to language for their kids to give them an environment. Because when you're little, you pick up on languages very easily. I mean, that could be like a broad statement, but at the same time, I feel like it applies pretty frequently from the very few instances that I guess I've seen it. So I feel like parents, if they have the option to give their child the opportunity to know another language, it's a pretty solid opportunity. Like it's way easier. I think it's way easier to pick it up. From my understanding, it's way easier to pick up a language at, between 0 to 8 than even like 0 to 5 than at 15, 16 plus. If you're learning it for the first time. I'm good. Work with Slay today, and now I'm home in bed. Are you comfy? I hope you're comfy. I'm very comfy right now. We got our PJs on. we're chopping up some veggies for some tortellini soup. I think the last thing I need to chop is just some garlic. Which garlic do we need? Let's see. This looks fine. How much garlic do I need? I need 3 garlic cloves, which really is like 4 or 5. I'm gonna take these skins. I'm just gonna rip this apart over here, and I'm gonna use these scraps to throw into our frozen veggie scraps bag so that eventually we can make our broth. Oh, let me actually, after this, I need to add, to pick up more garlic to my grocery. I'm gonna do that right now so I don't forget. To my shopping list. I usually like to add stuff to my shopping list as soon as I'm aware of it. Garlic. Cool. What do I have here? Chicken tikka masala, tortellini soup. That was yesterday's recipe. But my day was really good. Again, I'm very cozy today. I worked today. I worked out today. I think I'm sweating, but also probably from the heat in here, honestly. I'm gonna open up a window. It's better than nothing. We are gonna get some raw New York tonight, but ooh yeah, it is crisp out there. Hopefully that transfers in here. But I'm feeling really nice. I gotta wake up a little early tomorrow, and this week this week might be a little higher alert for work stuff, but in general, I'm feeling really, really nice. I'm really happy to be streaming. I'm having so much fun with all of our cooking streams. I'm like planning and plotting more as we go along. And I don't know, it's nice. I've been dancing a lot lately. I've been dancing like a ton. Let me see, I got 4 cloves here. We'll do the 4 cloves. All right, and I think that's actually, we're not done with our scraps, but I am dropping scraps everywhere. All right, I'll put you in the trash because you fell on the floor. We gotta chop our garlic. Do you have a good week ahead of you, Eddie, though? Oh my God, tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's a stream day for you, yay? I have multiple cousins in the States. They are 6 to 16. The one that's 16 grew up being spoken only English at home, despite her mom being Ecuadorian, her dad Colombian. And she started learning Spanish while growing up, and it was a bit of a mess. It is definitely harder. I have some friends that have like a similar experience, where they've had their parents speak Spanish. I think. Well, I have a couple different. I have a couple different friends that have parents that have different native languages, but primarily, like the one example I'm thinking of is mainly Spanish, but their parents didn't like have them grow up around it. Well, kind of. Like the parents spoke to each other in Spanish, but spoke English to the kids. That's what they did. Like Spanish was like the language that they use only between each other. It's a bit of a mess. On the other hand, the rest of my cousins aren't the same way as you. Sorry, learned the same way as you, and it seems to work way better. It's just very convenient because I don't remember actively learning. That's the thing. I don't remember actively learning Spanish. I learned it, and maybe this is also just like a general thing in terms of learning languages. I didn't learn the language based off of like the grammatical rules that have, evolved to what they are or been established to what they are, at least at this point in time. Because I know the languages are always evolving. But I think you learn it I feel like when you learn as a child, you're learning it through context. So like your parent might be like, your parents, in my case, like my parents weren't talking to me and like teaching me the language. They would be like, do you want water? And they would be holding a cup of water. I'm just assuming these were like the scenarios that I was in, but they'd be like, do you want water or whatever? Like, you pick it up from the context. You hear it and then you see a visual like what they're referring to. And then so you're using it, you're registering it like differently than having to like visualize like how the word is spelt, how it's pronounced, and like how to like modify it. I don't know if that makes sense. Why am I peeling this one manually? I was at a basketball game. How was the game? Did you have fun? I haven't gone to a sporting event in a while. That's so exciting though. And also with a friend. Yay, you're on New York. I'm telling you, Trash Pad, I think of you every single time. I have a scraped elbow from when I fell in the concrete while pre-gaming too hard. But we up. Was that on Saturday night? Because yesterday I know you were like nursing yourself back up. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow because I do have an early 5-hour meeting Wednesday. I I had one 5-hour meeting, I think at the very end of last year. And I think at some point that it loses purpose. I think there's no way. I'm like, wait, do I need to mince this? I hope so. Also, I see the cooking thing, cooking advice. How do you not have your hands smell like garlic for days? Honestly, I'm gonna think about this question again tomorrow when I wake up, and I'm gonna smell my hands. I do wash my hands a lot. But like to a fault, to the point where, but actually no, I think they only bleed because the air is dry. I think that washing my hands in scalding hot water just doesn't help. But I think using colder water, just not scalding hot water to wash my hands. Because the thing is, when it's cold, I get so used to just turning on like the hot. For me, like in my bathroom, there's like hot and cold. So I just turn on the hot usually, and then I'll wash my hands. But it gets very hot, so I started now doing a little bit of both, or just doing the cold, but doing a little bit of both, and it's been helping. But like I wash my hands a lot. And despite when I cook, sometimes I'll just like rinse to like get stuff off if I'm not trying to sanitize. But yeah, I'm pretty into washing my hands. I think that could be. Also, Zay, enjoy your 255th seltzer, and hi. I obviously learned a lot of English in school, but ultimately I learned it from watching YouTube videos. Yeah, that's what I think. So the children that my cousins have, sorry for the garlic, I need to mince these, okay? I don't know why I said the children that my cousins have. My cousins' children, I mean, none of them are incorrect, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know why it sounded kind of just funky. Sorry, I'm like thinking and cutting at the same time, so I'm just making sure here. They grew up, they learned English in school kind of, but they consume a lot of content online. Like I think through they watch Twitch, they watch stuff on YouTube, and they learn their English is like some of my cousins' English vary depending on the cousin, but the ones that like are like my age didn't grow up like scrolling on like social media or like, you know, looking at like English creators online, but their kids do and did. So their kids speak like a level of English that is like, they can understand me if I speak English to them. But like my cousins are honestly, I mean, a lot of them are pretty solid with it, but like they will have a harder time because their English is like just purely classroom English. Versus like their kids who like will, you know, maybe probably watch like Roblox videos with like an English creator. Now there are a lot of Spanish speaking creators as well, but it is just something that, I don't know. I think their English is just strong because of scrolling online. Also, Bradley, enjoy your very first seltzer. And hi, Lily. And Eddie, enjoy your 236 seltzer. I don't think I read that one before. Zay, did I tell you to enjoy your 255th seltzer? I think I said hi to you, but I don't remember if I said the seltzer. Oh, I gotta pour myself some seltzer. See, I could feel it already. But anyway, right now we've chopped our garlic. We chopped our veggies here. We got our veggie scraps here that I'm gonna throw into the freezer right now, into our freezer bag of scraps, which is actually filling up quite decently. I think I'm gonna be able to make some broth soon. I love the smell of garlic. I don't like the taste of raw garlic is something that I was reminded of in one of our recent streams. It's not like I like, you know, will like die, but it's definitely cooked garlic any day. But when it's raw, it really is different. They did not lie. I don't know who they are in this scenario. Platonic forehead kisses and or fist bumps for the homies. Thank you. Do we know about, is it Dionysus? I don't think so. Wait, what is that? Do I know that? Is that a person or is that a thing? I learned English in my obsession with gay YouTube couples era. I remember just like when like a lot of us watched the same YouTubers. Like I feel like now, I mean, I remember before, so for me, my recollection of YouTube was you had YouTubers, I'm gonna put this here. You had YouTubers that like as like people, and then eventually, not organizations. Was it organizations? No, there was another word for it. There were like companies that would like, there were companies that would, I mean, they were like, not like management agencies. It was like I don't know what they were called before this, but they were just basically like groups that eventually would take on YouTubers and represent them in a way, but like they would get like they would, you know, it's the same way that any org works today, but there was a different name for it. And eventually those started to take the place of like people, and I was like, damn, like we're starting to lose, like it's no longer just people anymore. Now there are accounts that are representing like a company and not a person. And then eventually now it's just a mix of everything. But I feel like when it was like just people, it was really fun. Can I reset my seltzer account? I mean, technically, yeah. New year, new counting. But you have so many. I love your seltzer count. I'm coming here to hang. I thought I was going to be a refugee from boys' night. Oh wait, I thought I was going to be, sorry, in refuge from boys' night. But it's not bad so far. Okay. Oh, it was a joke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Theodis is so funny. Wait, it's literally Uncle Says. I didn't think about it because I was thinking about it like, I don't know why in my head. I was registering it as if it was like a Greek name, but like not the way it was written, obviously. They do though. They've been in here before. They haven't chatted, but they've been in here. I've seen them follow. And I've acknowledged them following before, but you know. Hand washing in the kitchen's crazy work, like talent agency. Also, hi Pepe. Pepe, please. I hope I said that correctly. If I didn't, let me know. But welcome in. Like talent agency, it would kind of, but like there was another word for it. I don't remember what it was. It might not even, I'm trying to remember. Tortellini soup? Yes, tortellini soup. Hi, Master of Splits. Welcome back. Also, hi, Johnny again. Like the Dolan twins, James Charles and the girl. Oh my God, even like, I guess it was around this era, even beforehand. This was like around like VidCon, like maybe like the first like 2 or 3 VidCons. But yeah, hand washing in the kitchen. I don't even think I have any food safe gloves, to be honest. All right, let me throw these quickly in the, I'm putting garlic all over my phone. Well, not really, but probably like in like bits, you know. Let me throw this quickly in the freezer, in our freezer bag. I should have just brought the freezer bag here. Every time I move with this, everything is so light. Did anyone hear, who were your YouTube, if any of y'all are comfortable sharing, who were your YouTube crushes back in the day? If you had any, and you want to share. I feel like, I mean, there were people that were commonly popular. That's the thing, is eventually it branched off to the point, like now you go on YouTube and it's very similar to, well, not very, it's still different, but like you and another person can spend 20 out of the 24 hours a day on YouTube and have never seen the same, and have like never watched, not ever seen, but like, and like have completely different experiences. I feel like earlier in YouTube days, people who spent more than like, people who like watched YouTube videos for the most part, as opposed to like people who went on to like look something up, which wasn't even, I feel like, as common, but people who like subscribe to YouTubers, usually it was within the same pool of people. That's why, again, you used to be able to see the top 100 YouTube channels like it was a regular page on YouTube. You can like click on top 100 like channels and then do top 100, and it was like I don't know, community channel on top, or like Smosh. I think Animal Crossing is my new DTI. Ooh. Do you have any friends that you play it with? Like, do you go to each other's islands, or are you mainly growing your own island? That's what I feel like I like about it. I feel like I haven't really played it socially, but I feel like it'd be nice. Oh my God, my friend got Stardew Valley, and they know nothing about it, and I'm gonna get to walk them through it, maybe, possibly. If you're watching, friend, hi. Sorry, they reminded me about Stardew Valley recently, and I was like, oh my God. My biggest dream was going to VidCon. VidCon was really fun. I didn't go to the first VidCon. I went to the second. I think I went to VidCon 2 through like 5, maybe. Been lurking a little bit. Ooh, I'm honored. Not a crush, but I loved watching Tyler Oakley. It's cool seeing like some of these people still like streaming now too, because I know Tyler Oakley still streams. I didn't know that D Fizzy streamed until I like saw him at TwitchCon, and I was like, oh. I said it's about web fishing, and I've not played that in 2 months. You know what? Maybe it's different this time though. Oh, and like, yeah, for real, it's been so interesting to see as YouTube ages. Truly, it definitely was a very common ground. I went to, just because I haven't asked in a while, was anyone here at 789 in the city? This was in 2009. This was like a YouTube gathering with, now that I think about it, probably half the people that are there No longer, not even no, some of them still post, but maybe don't have, we don't have a favorable view of some of the people that were there at this point, but if you were there, then we were at the same event, because it was a very like, I don't know, but I think you would have had to have been like tri-state based for it. It was so random, but it was like vlog candy was there. Like it was, I don't know, it just felt like everyone was there. He was in danger. That was me. That emote is from, there's a collab channel. There's also the era of collab channels. There's a collab channel called Forever the Five Kids, FTFK, and they had a contest for people to like post a video on the channel, for them to be on the channel. And my sister and I were uploading YouTube videos at the time, and like we entered. And so that's from that video, I think, the FTFK submission, which was super cool, because that's how, through that video we ended up meeting, like, that's how we ended up like meeting them, because they still like acknowledged it. This is when like video responses were a thing. I love watching Troye Sivan 2013, his YouTube era, when he's like BFFs with Zoella and Tyler Oakley. It's so cool to see like where he is now. What's so interesting is, it's like I do think of Troye Sivan still, like, I still think of him as like, he was a YouTuber, Troye Sivan, but he's done so much outside of that like in my mind he's not fully locked into like just being YouTuber Troye Sivan anymore. Like there are certain people, it's like when you see someone playing a certain, like a main character in a TV show for 10 years and then you see them in another role, and it's kind of hard to break them out of that role in your head. But like I feel like Troye Sivan has successfully broken out of like being like the YouTuber who like is also doing like these other things. Like I feel like he's really done just such a good job like just establishing himself in just all this growth. My YouTube crush was Zoella's brother Joe. Oh my god. Yep, I remember you. Oh yeah, I was there. Oh, that's actually when we first met, Eddie. That's when you first started collecting seltzers. Oh my god, MCR. I've never seen My Chemical Romance live, but my sister has gone to a couple of shows. I've gotten super into Stardew Valley recently. Ooh. How deep into the game are you? Like how many seasons, like how many years or seasons are you in? I think I'm only like 3 years into my current farm. I've only played it on stream, that's the thing. And like I'm contemplating starting a farm, like an off-stream farm, but I want to keep putting time into my main farm. Maybe I'll play it mainly on, because we've been doing a lot. We'll see. We have the Stardew Valley cookbook. And I said that every couple recipes in the Stardew Valley cookbook, we'll go back to playing Stardew on stream for a little bit. Does software engineering and computer science have, yes. Computer science is the major is software engineering. Computer engineering as a major, I think, is more like hardware. But software engineering, computer science is usually what the major is called for. It's usually what you would take if like you wanted to go into software engineering. Like that would be like your focus. Early YouTube went towards MTV Road Rules. Oh my god. Road Rule style content houses. It's true. Oh my god, do you watch The Challenge? Mine was and still is Markiplier. Yeah, Markiplier is still around. Oh, this is fun. I'm like, it's like taking me back. We're gonna move over to the stove in a second. I'm not gonna lie, my hands smell really good. Like they smell like just veggies. Like they smell like, my hands smell like I garden. I do not stand by his content, but I used to think Cassim G was, I forgot about Cassim G. I don't even remember what he uploaded back then, but is it bad now? Honestly, there are a lot of like YouTubers at the time that like, even like looking back, it's like, oh. I think like sometime like 1 or 2 years ago, I stumbled across I think I like a Ray William Johnson video appeared on my For You page like one time and then never again. But all the comments were like, oh shit, like he's still posting stuff on the internet. It was like a video that he had posted like that day. Like it wasn't like an old, like, someone just uploading old videos. It was odd, but never came back. But I think I'm okay with that. I just started season 7. My current save is at 100 plus. Damn, you probably have more time in Stardew than I do. It's so fun. Have you romanced anyone? So it's like a pre-software, sorry, so it's like pre-software engineering, the prelude. Yeah, I mean, kind of. So in college, so for computer science, hold on. Sounds good, but I'm getting distracted from the vocals here. It's hitting though. Oh, I love this song. It's probably pretty low anyway. But yeah, but computer science is just like, for me, like I'm only familiar with computer science as the name of like the major that exists in a lot of universities. And then you take a lot of software related classes for it. And then, yeah. I swear last time I cut garlic, my hands were smelly for days. Now my hands smell like basil. But I mean, my soap is basil scented. I didn't cut any basil yet either. Well, I don't think we need basil for this. But interesting. Since that day, I just use powdered garlic. I think they do. I mean, they have slightly different. I use both. There was a recipe we did like recently where we actually used both in the recipe. I think it was 2 recipes ago. I just found out that was even a thing. That's another thing. I have more to say about it. And we'll move. Let me see what's next real quick, and then we'll continue from here. So I'm gonna take my sausage out of the fridge. We're gonna take our sausage out of the fridge. We're gonna move over to the stove. We're going to saute it, and then we're gonna brown the sausage. Once it's browned, we're gonna toss in our veggies. Sorry, let me get. Let's go back to our close-up view here. We're gonna grab our veggies, and we're going to saute those in with the sausage for a couple minutes. Then we're gonna start adding in our broth. Now for our broth, we are going to be making our own. We can go wide again. We're not making our own broth. We're gonna be using this chicken bouillon. 50-50 every time. I'm just gonna say both each time. We're using this to make like a chicken broth. And we're gonna use that also to replace the wine. In addition to this, I think we're gonna need to have a little bit of flour in here. I'm gonna move some of this around. All right, we have our flour. I'm gonna keep that handy. And for the flour, normally with flour for like baking, I would weigh it out. I think for this, I don't think I'm gonna weigh it. We're just gonna go by the volume because it is a soup. I don't think it's gonna be like as particular, but normally we'd weigh it if we're baking because like the volume is not accurate. It's not consistent at all. But yes, I was gonna say, married, chain, and have 2 kids. I kind of speed ran it through. I found a note with hints for a bunch of the guys. That's so cool. That's the thing with Stardew is that there's so much in it. So my friend who hasn't played it yet, they were like the wiki. They were like they said that their friend told them that they should use like the wiki, like if they're gonna play it, like that. They told them that there's like a wiki that has like all this info. There is, and I use the wiki now. But I understand like in the beginning, probably just like, you do your own thing. I didn't start using the wiki until a little bit later because I wanted to like first learn stuff on my own. And then eventually when I was like, okay, I know information, I just want to but I don't remember the details of like how to do specific things or how much certain things are worth. And that's when I started using the wiki. But there's so much embedded in the game. It's incredible. And like, it's just by the existence of the wiki, I feel like there's a lot. It's very telling. Baking is very specific, yeah. Yeah, there's a wiki in a very active. Oh, I haven't gone on the subreddit. Oh, also Joey Graceffa. Let me see. Also watching. Was it Miles? Is it Miles Jai? I remember that name. They made K-pop dancing videos, skits, makeup tutorials, and wig reviews. Why do I remember their? I mean, I remember their names. I definitely used to watch them, but I can't visualize. Oh, Anthony Padilla. Anthony Padilla, I think, still makes videos. Miles J, that's what it is, J. I always mess that up also. Same thing with Ella. Is it May or Mai? Ella, is it Ella May? Or is it Ella Mai? I feel like it's Ella May. Probably Ella May. I want to see if there's anything else that I missed here before we go back down. Oh yeah, the thing for software engineering. But yeah, if you have any more questions relating to any of that stuff, let me know. God, now I'm just thinking about YouTubers. Now I'm gonna go down a YouTube deep dive. This makes me want to make YouTube videos again. Gonna play Too Sweet by Hosier. Probably at some point I can cue it up. I think right now we got a little low-key R&B vibe. That song's really good though. I kind of forgot. I forgot about it, but not in a negative way. I just I forgot how good it was. Was that also this year? I think it was. Miles J did the viral song about Facebook. Like my status. I gotta watch again. There were some YouTubers that like were very different also back, like when you see them today, they're just very different than what they used to be. In mixed directions. Like some of them became like right wingers, and then and I'm just like, how did this happen? How do we reach this point? But I hope I'm able to like look back and at least like still like find fond memories of my past with the people that I used to watch. All right, I think we got just about everything we need. What I could do is we can rinse our spinach if we want. The spinach I think goes in at the very end. Let's move over to the stove. Let me see. Some free into themselves and someone sideways. Yeah. It's true. It is cool though when you come across like a YouTuber that we used to watch. When like you like haven't like you used to watch the videos and you haven't, and like that was just like a part of like your memories growing up, and you end up like stumbling across them now, and then you see them and like it's like nice, like then they are they're not doing anything bad. And you're just like, oh my god, it's really cool when like they stream, and then you can be like, oh my god, I used to like watch your videos, and they probably get that every single time someone new comes in. But I think it's super neat. We are gonna need this for the broth though. I think we're gonna have like 7 or 8 cups of water, so I'm gonna grab my measuring cup as well for all of this. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to probably put all the 1111. Oh, I didn't fix my mic, did I? 1111. Oh, it works. Okay, sick. I'm probably gonna end up pouring in the water when we need the water, and then, except for the half cup, let me do the half cup in here. So I believe it's 1 teaspoon. This is just, I forgot I did not switch that camera. I mean, that's cool. You can just pretend like you're looking through it. Let me turn that on too. What are we looking at? All right, we're zoomed in as hell. Oh, we got it. We got our points. Fret not. Good 1111 though. Shout out Vine, by the way. While we're talking about throwbacks. Do you know what I've been like forgetting kind of? So you know how like this US TikTok ban, this TikTok force selling / them probably just gonna like nuke it in the US so that even if you have it downloaded, our stuff's kind of gone. If it even goes through. But like something that I keep forgetting is that like the app like will still exist everywhere else. Like regardless of like what if it does end up getting if they do end up like removing it, even if it ends up being a temporary thing, and like if they do end up shutting down the servers in the US, I forget that like for Passion, for example, like Passion's still gonna be able to scroll. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take half a teaspoon. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take half a teaspoon of this, because instead of half a glass of wine, half a cup of wine, not glass. I'm gonna take half a teaspoon of this. I'm gonna adjust the camera in a second. And I'm just gonna throw it in here, and I'm gonna fill this up with half a cup of water. Mainly because for the wine, it's a specific amount. But then afterwards for the water, when we actually need to add the broth, I'm just gonna pour in probably 6 cups of water in there. Maybe 6.5 cups of water, and then I'll just put in the spoonful. I'll sprinkle the spoonful so it doesn't clump as much. But yeah, I'm just gonna quickly fill this up to about half a cup. Cool. On the 19th, allegedly, yeah. From, as I come across people on TikTok talking about it, and people like following it, some people, at least like, it seems like there are thoughts that maybe it'll maybe they'll end up just extending the deadline, and then we figure out a little bit more later. Either way, what's interesting is that it's happening so soon that like by the 19th we're gonna know something. I fucked up. I don't know why my app store is US based. Oh no. I mean, technically I feel like there are some perks to that probably in other ways, but not this. Let me see. Yeah, true. People are getting so silly. Yeah, it's like it's still going to be it's still going to be around for like everyone else. It is. Well, there's one more thing I was going to say. Well, let me turn on the heat here. Oh, let's grab our sausage first. Everyone, grab your sausage. Where's our sausage? Found our sausage. Oh, I found a tortellini as well. And I'm gonna heat this up just because I know I'm going super slow today. But like, again, I also am really full. Well, I'm not full now, but like I ate late, so I was full in the beginning of the stream-ish because I made another batch of chicken tikka masala today because we had some chicken from yesterday that needed to be cooked. So it's good that I'm eating dinner at probably 11:45 p.m. today. All right, medium high, cook the sausage, break up into little pieces, sounds good. Gonna turn on that burner. We're doing it on the wok burner, which should be good for especially this little stock pot here. But yeah, what was I gonna say about this with TikTok? I don't remember. What I do remember though is that my For You page is like finally good again. But I said this already, but like I feel like I've been getting so many just like either like sewing projects or music projects or just like cool videos that are just like really nicely edited. Like I've just been getting a lot of like artistic videos again. And like, you know, there are think pieces that have their time and place and there are discussions that are very important on the platform. But my ratio of just like things that don't make me super stressed and has like, it's gotten a really nice balance that I've been really into. I think there's a little bit less. Do you know what I stopped doing a little while ago? Whenever there was like, I stopped spending much time on like TikTok specific drama posts. Cause like sometimes like there are people that I don't even follow. There's so many people, I feel like with TikTok, there's so many people that you may not even follow, but you basically see every video of theirs that like, or every like other video of theirs, just like it'll appear. So like if two different people on TikTok are like kind of having a back and forth, like you might just like see like this creator that you don't follow, but like you like their stuff and you just watch them all the time, start appearing. So whenever there's like beef between like two TikTok creators, I stopped kind of watching those a little bit in most cases, and I did find the quality of my life improve a little bit. For like serious discussions that are not just a fight between two TikTokers that are talking about what one said about the other, it's a different story. But like for one, they're just kind of beefing with each other over like something that at the end of the day probably doesn't even matter. It's been nice to not spend as much time on those. I think I've been feeling a lot better as a person. But yeah, I really do hope the app doesn't go away though, because I don't see myself scrolling on Reels. And YouTube Shorts maybe as like its own, I mean, they're just like, they're certainly like, I don't, you know, I'm not into like the whole like Mr. Beast type YouTube videos. And so like, I don't know what my YouTube Shorts feed would look like, but if it's a lot of like that type of like content, I don't think I like that as much either. But I could see, like, I do like YouTube a lot as a platform. I like it a lot for like the long form video. I gotta open this somehow. Let me cut this open before this thing gets way too hot. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just taking forever. All right. I think we're looking good. Did Johnny leave? No. The algorithm has gotten aggressive with the suggestions, and the hashtag game is a part of it. Interesting. Wait, I'm slowly draping a piece of fabric over my new sewing mannequin, and it's actually quite pretty. Isn't it so cool when like a project like that progresses? It's so like, it feels like it's like nice. Oh my God, we're sewing this week. We're making a button-down shirt from scratch. I got to draft a pattern for that. I don't know if I'm going to draft a pattern on. We'll turn this on in a second. I don't know if I'm going to draft a pattern on stream or if I'll try to do that off stream. because I think it's going to be a little bit boring for you to watch me draft a pattern. I mean, it could be like a co-working type vibe where like we can just kind of like chat with each other while I do it. But I need to draft a pattern for this shirt. I'm going to be following a YouTube tutorial for this, and then we're going to be sewing the shirt probably on Friday. Yeah, I forgot about this. My kiddo always my phone and scrolls. Sprunky? I don't know what Sprunky is, but ASMR shorts. I know ASMR videos are like. I'm surprised the way the recommended isn't weirder than it could be. Honestly, my recommendeds are like DJ mixes of either like disco or like 90s, 2000s music and like ASMR haircuts. All right, let's get some. I think I gotta oil this up. I'm definitely oiling it up, but I'm just making sure. Yeah, cook the sausage, breaking up into little pieces. Cooking the sausage means putting that in there. I'm gonna use my wooden thing. I want to get, there's another one that's just like a palette. It's just like, it's like a one shape and it looks very, I've been seeing people with it. It's like a spatula. It's like a wooden spatula that's like shiny. It's like kind of like, it looks like it's like oiled well, or it's like seasoned nicely. And like you just keep it handy, and it's like, it's a spatula for like when you're cooking stuff. But all right, hold on, let me throw this in here and I'm gonna break it up. I'm gonna wash my hand after. Probably should have taken this out a little bit beforehand. Okay. I've actually never cooked with like sausage like this. Like I've cooked like sausages, but not like, oh wait, let's do this too. I feel like I probably should have flattened this out a little bit before I put it in, but because I brought it out of the fridge recently, it's obviously a little bit firmer here. We're gonna break it up a little bit as we go. We do want to brown it a tad bit and not do what I just did there. Sprunky is a music game that can be happy fun time or nightmare fuel in like a frustrating way of like a game, or is it like the actual content can be like nightmare fuel? Sorry if this is really loud. I can try to play with volume settings a little bit. All right, I'm gonna let that vibe for like a sec while I do a quick scrub here. I'm playing Fortnite right now. Hell yeah. Also really enjoy 377 subs. I don't know if I saw that. Discord stream perhaps. Maybe I could do that on Discord. Or you know what? We have an alt account. If you do !alt, it'll link you to my alt account that I started streaming on for like stream maintenance and stuff, like coding and whatnot, whenever I'm like building something new for the stream. Maybe I'll do the pattern drafting on there. I mean, like technically I could do it on here, but it's just, I just don't think it's gonna be that interesting. Then I feel bad sometimes. I don't know what kind of tone it sets, but at the same time, like, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll use the alt channel. That's actually not a bad idea though, Eddie. Good reminder. Brown sausage is the way to go. I'm excited. This smells incredible. This is a better kind of sausage to use. When I eat meat, I hated the casing. Sausage vibe check. I'm learning a lot here. All right, I can start crushing this up a little bit more. Wow, this smells immaculate. All right, I think we're getting there. So once it's mostly browned, I don't know if it needs to be cooked or just browned, but we're gonna just, I'm gonna toss it around until I don't see any more of like the raw color at least, because this is definitely gonna cook progressively throughout all of this, and so we do have, look at that. I like the crust. God, I love this Dutch oven. This Dutch oven, we've used this, like the life out of this Dutch oven. I had this Dutch oven for, I mean, not the longest time, but I had it for several months just without use. And then now we've used it like 7 times in the last 2 weeks. Well, I've used it like 7 times in the last 2 weeks. Here we go. Flip that over. All right, so some of these are getting a nice little crusty bit there. Break that up. These are just gonna all be chunks in the soup. We got our veggies here. So now it says, add in the onion, celery, and carrot, saute for a few minutes. This is so interesting that the garlic, I mean the garlic I guess, no I know why. The garlic comes after this because the garlic burns fast and these need to soften up. Also, Ticklish Pizza, enjoy your 73rd seltzer. Good night for me, nothing better than catching a seltzer before bed. So much love to you. I hope you enjoy your 73rd seltzer. Thank you so much for coming in and claiming it, and hopefully you sleep well tonight. When you're done, ooh, there's more here. Hold on, I'm gonna throw this in. So these need to soften up, I'm realizing, versus the garlic that is like insta-burn. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up on some messages that I missed. Let me see what the next step is. I posted it, you can check it out when I'm done. Oh, yeah, oh, to my bot. This one's for, what was this in reference to? I'm going back. Oh no, it was the mannequin figure, right? So it was the mid-month gold check. Wait, is the mid-month gold check on alt? Oh no, mid-month gold check. Oh, shoot. No, mid-month gold check is gonna be on main. Also, Gary, someone won a raffle. I'm gonna get to that in a second. I don't know how to explain, as a set of characters that have different stages and types of sounds they make. I mean, I believe, is it like, I'm assuming it's like a rhythm game. You're gonna have that Dutch oven literally for the rest of your life. I think you're right. Supposedly, based on their ads, or based on their product descriptions. It's a large one too. I know Le Creuset, or I think it's Le Creuset is the other one, like the main one that like is like the pricey fancy brand that's like a lifelong thing. Those are supposed to be really good. But so far, Lodge has not let me down. If that ever changes, I'll share. All right, let me see what spices I'm gonna need real quick. I think the spices for this is literally just some salt. Do I got some salt here. Some black pepper, Italian seasoning, and fennel seed. Crushed or chopped? Oh no, I didn't crush my fennel seed. Who up crushing the fennel seed? Sorry. Where is it? Hold on, fennel seed is here. All right, we're gonna do a quick little Insta mortar and pestle. Man, I've had this thing for like 2 days and we got to use it. I've used it 3 times in the last 24 hours. All right, just trust that you can see what I'm doing with this up close. How much fennel seed? I need 1 teaspoon of fennel seed. Good enough. I bought this just for the stream. Make clam chowder. Ooh, did Dutch have, wait, I want to make clam chowder. We might still do that. They're so good to make soup, right? I agree. Caramelized onions from a baker's perspective versus she's perspective. What's the second one? That was a really good Kangary's. Also, Kangary's Trash Panda. On the 36,000. Damn, 36,000. You got them all. Sort of. Kind of a music maker, but a game. Interesting. I want to play Fuser on here. So these are our fennel seeds. Love more. Right? I was so excited to get one, and now I'm using the life out of it. I think I need 1 teaspoon of this. Yeah. All right. That looks good. All right, so I'm gonna crush this up super fast. I use mine almost daily. What kind of other things do you use it for if you like have any references in mind? Oh, it's probably burning. Yeah. All right, I'm turning down the heat for a second, just so the veggies can not burn. So far, no burnt bottom though, so I think we're good there. I'm turning it on to a low while I crush this. Oh, lost seed. Beautiful. All right, we have our fennel seed. Wow, that smells incredible. Whoa, that kind of smells like, I mean, it smells like fennel actually, never mind. I mean, it's kind of like licorice, you know? I have one for herbs and a separate one for things like chili, garlic, and ginger. Ooh. Basically one for dry ingredients and one for wet. That's good to know. I used this for both yesterday. I know you can use the bottom of this one too. Like the bottom has like an indent and you can like flip it upside down and use that. But I don't know when I would use the bottom one because I'm gonna wash it the same way either way, but there's probably a reason. All right, so I'm gonna need to put those spices. Let me grab my tomato paste. My tomato paste from here. I do have my little can of tomato paste. I think this should be good. So I think it's time for us to add in our garlic. Actually, let's put our spices in our bowl here. Here. So I have this little bowl here. I put our garlic in here. Let me move this a little bit. This is definitely ready for everything else. It's still on a low heat though, so give us like a moment of time. Put our fennel seed in here. Hi Kia, enjoy your 149 seltzer. Let me get these other ones and then I'm gonna go back for a moment. 1 teaspoon of sea salt. So I'm just gonna, with our salt box. This is not sea salt, but it's kosher salt and probably be okay for today. And then some pepper. Gotta move my pepper here. How much? Half a teaspoon of ground black pepper. I don't know if that was any better. That seems like it'll be fine. And then lastly, half a teaspoon of Italian seasoning. Italian seasoning. Cool, that feels right. So now, I think that's everything. Here are spices and our garlic. I know there's a message above about the mortar and pestle that I missed that I will be getting to in a moment. I have not forgotten yet. I'm going to turn up the heat back to like a medium. These are just sitting and they're soaking a little bit. Let's get that heat back on. This thing heats up so fast. That's another thing about the Dutch oven. It's nice. Add in the garlic, spices, and tomato paste. So here's the garlic and the spices. Let's open up our tomato paste. Aw, thank you. Welcome in 1230. All right, so I have this. Now I think we gotta put in the tomato paste, which for this, I think I gotta use a little spoon because it's kind of got all this going on here too. I think it's the whole 6-ounce can, and if not, then whoops. Oh, you know what I should have used for this? I have a little spatula here, but it is pretty good. Maybe I can go without getting the spatula dirty. I mean, at this point, I gotta stop shying away from getting things dirty because then I'm never gonna use them, but. So we have our tomato paste, our spices, and our garlic, and now let's kind of mix this all up if we can. And then I'm gonna scroll back up. This smells delicious. I mean, it's the sausage, it just smells phenomenal. They kind of look like meatballs now. I mean, they are balls of meat. This Dutch oven locks in flavor. Hell yeah. It smells so good. It smells like meatballs, you know? So locked in, I really was. I'm like, 'cause at this point, I think everything else is pretty quick. So here I'm just gonna start occasionally prevent it from burning. We'll give it like 2 minutes. I'll start in a second. Then we're gonna add in a little bit of broth. Let it cook out for a few minutes. Not really gonna do much there. Then stir in the flour. So I'll get my, I believe, half cup of flour is what this called for. Half a cup of all-purpose flour. So I'll get my half cup out. I think it's this right here. And then with this, this feels solid. And I'm just gonna reuse, again, the same bowl. The same bowl that I used before. This one right here. Technically, if you do exclamation point menu, you actually do get, you could order stuff right there. You could order stuff off of the crusty menu while we wait, so that if you get hungry, you can have some little crusty snacks. Tomato paste. Let me close you up. I'll keep this handy. So we have our flour, we got our wine. I think everything else is good to just hang out here. Oh, I gotta do this so it doesn't burn. It's probably burning a little bit. Yeah. Forgot about that stirring step. All right, so next we have our wine, we have our flour, and then gradually add in the chicken broth. So what I'll do is, I'll do 2 cups of water, I'll sprinkle in some of the chicken bouillon, and then we'll do another 2 cups, sprinkle in 2 more of these, and then we'll do another 2 cups and sprinkle in another 2 more of these. I think for menu tonight. Honestly, if you like any of the coding stuff, then definitely, if you want, I mean, I don't know what the next one's gonna be, but check out the alt account. I love coding on there. It's fun. I've coded on here too. I'd cook right now, but it's 11. Yeah, I'd say this similar. All right, this is starting to burn. So let's add this in. A little bit extra broth in there. I'm not really gonna, I don't think I need to like let this cook out really. Because it's just the broth. So I think what we can do is, let me fill this up with 2 cups of water. And then let me put 2 cups of, or 2 teaspoons of this. Actually, I'll do the teaspoons directly in there. So let's do the flour. So stir in the flour into the sausage and cook it for 1 minute. It'll be sticky and dry. Me checking that it's supposed to be half a cup. Have you been, sorry, I've been practicing coding since this afternoon. Does your brain feel fried? Because for me, when I code for like many hours in a row, I do feel, like I love coding. So like very much, like it's a very fun activity. Like when I'm making something that I like, that I'm doing something, you know, for like the stream, I love coding for the stream, for example. It's fantastic. But no matter what, if I'm like, especially if I'm learning coding, if I do it for too long, too much time, in a row, like my brain feels so fried. But then the next day, it's like all fresh and brand new again, and I'm perfectly ready. But it's like I need to recharge. Do you feel that kind of like that kind of burnout ever hit you when you're doing it for that long? Very confusing, but it's interesting after all. I'm glad. Oh my God, Malorade, hi! Welcome back in. Wow, this is sticky and thick. Yeah. Welcome in. I hope you had a really wonderful stream. No pressure to stay and hang. If you want to, post stream cooldown, the usual drill. Give me one moment. I'll turn around. I'll be able to read messages in a second. But welcome in anyone that came from Milo stream. I hope you had a really nice time there. I already know you did. We're currently making a tortellini soup, as you can see. This is not tortellini, nor is it soup yet. I'm going to turn on the heat a little bit. This is currently a mixture of some veggies, some Italian sausage, tomato paste, flour, and now I'm going to be adding in some broth. The tortellini is going to come in at the very, very end. But just for the sake of not burning anything, I'm going to add in, so I don't have chicken broth, but I do have water and chicken bouillon, and that's what I'm going to be using here. So I'm going to put 2 cups of water in there, and now I'm going to sprinkle that in there. I'm going to give it a little bit of a stir, a mix, if you will. This is going to ultimately simmer for like 15 minutes. I'm going to add more in a second though, because we gotta get this real soupy. And then once it's simmered and reduced for, after it's done reducing after like the next like 15, we'll actually get to throw in our tortellini and some basil. So that's been added in. Let me add another 2 cups. We're going to do this 2 more times. The points will be mine. Oh, hell yeah. Is there a raffle? Best of luck to everyone who entered. I will look at, I'll be able to read chat momentarily. Let's do another 2 cups in here. And, sorry, my hands were a little wet. Sprinkle in 1 more teaspoon there. Another teaspoon there. What I can actually do is, let me sprinkle in the other remaining. Let's do another 2 teaspoons. 1, 2. Now let me just add in 2 more cups, and then we should be done mixing this in. And then I will scroll up in chat. I still missed the, I still got to look at the, I'm still curious about the mortar and pestle. I haven't forgotten about that. I gotta do this before that all, before that gets too chunky. All right, let's bring you to a nice little mix. Break you up. The hot water should also help dissolve, the powder quite a bit. I am very excited for this. This is just gonna be tasty as hell. Yesterday we made some chicken tikka masala. That was delicious. And then tomorrow we're making a chicken noodle soup. If y'all wanna hang for that. Also Trey Flip. Thank you so much for the follow. I love your name. I was never able to do a Trey Flip. Honestly, I couldn't even do a Trey Flip and skate. That was like, I remember it was like a down and a slight diagonal to the top right. And like I couldn't get it down. I just kept like ollieing. God, I miss skate. I'm skating for like 5 years. I skate better than him. Also, Elden Lord Rock. Thank you so much for the follow. If I don't use the F function, it won't print what these are typed in. So that's why I like to call it the F bomb. The jokes that can come with this are so funny. I can do an ollie and that's at IRL. Honestly, when I used to skate, I could barely ollie. I think I could ollie better now than I could when I actively skated. I haven't skated in a while. I think I can turn this off now. We don't need that much noise. We do have the sounds of raw New York outside though. My window is in fact open. But I'm getting back into it. Sorry, wait. Oh, see, last time you skated like 5 years ago. Got it. But I'm getting back into it. I got back into skating for like a month, like 2 years ago. It was really fun. I was way better than like I used to be honest. When I was much younger, I was not good at skating. I don't know. I just, yeah. But I'm definitely getting better now. Okay, so it says continue cooking until it reaches a simmer. So I'm going to increase the heat a little bit to a medium heat. We should start seeing some bubbles appear there. I think I just saw one. Maybe we'll even get another one if we're lucky. Who knows? Wait, is this a post-workout food? Oh, it is. This is, I mean, my chicken tikka masala was post-workout food. This is post-workout food part 2. New York ASMR. Honestly, you could still probably hear people talking outside. The chicken tikka masala was good. If anyone, oh, I didn't post the pictures to Discord. I was gonna pull it out of the fridge, but we're okay. Let me do a little bit of cleanup while we're at it though, because I think we're done with most of the things that we need. The last things we're gonna be adding in here is gonna be some cream. What are we adding? I think we're adding a little bit of heavy cream and the tortellini and spinach. So let me see how much heavy cream we need. Please be like half a cup. 2 cups, okay, that's fine. Oh, actually I should have, we should. I got 2 different heavy creams. I got 2 different companies' heavy creams that we can work off of. And I think that'll be fine. Let me get my measuring cup here. Let me move this out of the way. Got our mortar and pestle over here. I'm gonna put you on the side. So the heavy cream and the spinach. The spinach, I'll probably take some of the spinach out now. I think the spinach technically pre-washed, but we'll still probably wash it ourselves. This is really gonna take its sweet time coming to a simmer. There we go. Starting to see some bubbles kind of come in now. I'm gonna give it a stir real quick, just to make sure things aren't too settled. But let's get you to let's bring that heat up. There we go. I see movement. I'm finally seeing enough movement. Cool. So this looks good. Once it reaches a simmer, reduce the heat to low, simmer 15 minutes. It doesn't say to cover it, but I think I'm gonna look at, let's quickly go to the recipe and take a look. It was good meeting you, but I got like a no worries at all. Thank you again for coming in. Thank you again for the follow. Much love to you, truly. And same to you, Malo, of course. 5 a.m.? Yo, best of luck. I hope that you feel well rested in the morning. I hope that all is smooth. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, great rest of your week. Thank you again for the raid, truly. I want to quickly go up. Bacon, egg, and cheese the Aki way. I haven't seen one of those videos in so long. Also, Kinkiwi, hi. Hey, I'm walking in. Honestly, you'll probably hear, again, we hear things sometimes. All right, so that looks like we're getting to, that's the vibe that we kind of want. I think at the end of the day, I think we're pretty close with most of the steps here, but let's see what their reduction here looks like. Reduce it to a low and simmer. So here I see they add the broth, they add their wine. This recipe is very fun. It's very like pretty the way they put it together. They got their flour, they stir it in, it's nice and thick. Okay, I want to see them add the broth. That's the big one. All right, so that's looking good. So I'm going to reduce it to low now. I'm going to reduce the heat to low. And let's see. Yeah. Heat to low and simmer for 15 minutes. I don't think it's going to simmer on a low, but we'll see. It seems pretty hot. Set a timer, 13 minutes and 22 seconds. Yes! It worked. It's right underneath the thing. Also, Kinkiwi, thanks so much for the follow. Hold on, I'm gonna go back down. I saw Congarts over there. We'd be cooking. We are. And again, thank you so much. Thank you all so much. The follow goal. Oh my God, we almost hit the follow goal. I really appreciate it a ton. We cook a lot on here. We don't only cook on here, but we do cook a lot on here. We're cooking again tomorrow. We're sewing for the second half of this week though, with a little presentation break, I would say, on Wednesday. But it's super fun. If any of y'all have any recipes, right now, this month, we've been doing a lot of soups. It's been soup season. So I've never made tortellini soup. I haven't made most of the recipes that we've made in the last like 2 weeks. I haven't made before. So like I'm adding a lot to my my menu, my personal weekly food menu. Because oftentimes, I mean, if I have a list right now, every recipe we do, we also add to Discord. So if you ever want to do any of this stuff, if you ever want to make one of these, one of the things that you see on stream, or like you remember seeing that we did, you could find the recipes on Discord, but I save them also to like my Notion. So like whenever I'm thinking about what foods I want to make, I now kind of have like a little menu based on just literally purely just everything we've made on stream is now a pretty diverse menu. And that there's so much room for it to expand, and it surely will. But like, it's been nice because now I can actually not think too much. Like I can like see what options I have for cooking food in the upcoming week. And I can filter it down a little bit based off of like what I would need to use or how long it takes and things like that. But I know that every recipe is something that I've done before, so I know what to expect when it comes to making it. How Vanessa Mandela's favorite dish? Peanut butter and spinach soup. I haven't tried that before. I mean, I don't see anything stopping us. I'm down. I also really want to make, that reminds me, I want to make peanut butter noodles. I worked in the restaurant industry for like 12 years. So I always appreciate some good food. You have some experience. Some is underselling it. My goodness. There's so much that I can learn from you. I mean, all I have is most of the things that I've cooked, I feel like I've cooked on stream. I mean, I've cooked off stream before. I'm 28 years old, so I've had some number of years in my life where I've had the opportunity to cook. But I've definitely cooked the most on stream, because on stream we usually try new recipes, except for during the week. On weeks that I'm not on call, like on weeks that I go to dance, that's most other weeks. There are some nights that we start stream at like 9, and then for those, I mean, I say that, but even tonight we started streaming at like 8:30. Jimmy Carter, does Jimmy Carter like peanut soup? Well, did Jimmy Carter like peanut soup? Is that, I've never, have we made any type of like nut-based soup? Honestly, I want to do more stuff with peanut butter. I love peanut butter. Sorry, I'm going up in a second. Me and Trey Flip are doing a virtual skate game. I don't know if that was in reference to something in chat, or if y'all were playing Skate. Because like Skate, the actual like game Skate, I think was like doing, I think they're doing something. I don't know if they're releasing soon or what. But they got a game coming out. I used to love Skate, like on Xbox. It's also, I think the new game is going to be cross-platform and free to play, if I'm recalling correctly. I miss playing. Congrats, it's true. Congrats is my fave. Wait, how many points did you get? Oh my God, Trey, Lily, and Trash Panda each got 18.666K each. Bravo. All right, there's one message that I know I missed over here. Oh yes, my bot is not Johnny says is not real. I'm only studying computer science for fun. That works. I learned most of what I know about comp sci online, so the resources are there. It looks like it smells. Oh, that was before. Yeah, it really did. It actually looks good. Oh hell yeah, that was really nice of Tray Flip. Sorry, I just saw that now. Someone told me someone was cooking. What are we cooking? I know you asked that before, and I probably answered it. But yeah, we're making a tortellini soup. It's kind of a creamy tortellini soup. There are many recipes for this. That I found, but this one just looked really good. If you do exclamation point recipe, you can get the link to the recipe that I'm following, and then you can see like some images there if you want, or you can just wait to see what we end up with over here. Hold on, there was one more message that I know I missed beforehand, and I wanted to see what it was. Here, I have different ones for different things. A wood one for herbs, I assume spice mixes, a porcelain one for making, is it mica powders? Mica powders, maybe mica powders, or misa powders? And glitters for crafts. Oh, so there's ones like for food and one that's not. And a glass one for bath bombs and salts. You make bath bombs? Jimmy Carter was a peanut farmer. I didn't know that. I thought he was a person. No, I'm sorry. That's one of those like hi, I'm dad, or hi back, I'm dad jokes. But can you start over? I missed the first part. Sure. Do you think if I just dump this out in the trash, it'll like not burn through the bag? Hi username. Welcome in. By the way, if anyone wants to see any of the past cooking streams we've done, or if you want to watch any of these at any point, or if let's say you do join the Discord, you don't have to at any point, but let's say you join the Discord and you see one of the recipes in the stream catalog channel, and you're like, this looks kind of good. Every recipe that we've done, I highlight them, and they're on a playlist on my Twitch channel. So if you go to like my actual like Twitch page, like you like scroll down and click like videos, there should be a section called kitchen streams, and there's a thumbnail that should show the food of just about everything we've made, except for the first few that I got to update. That like was like before I moved anyway, so like I don't know how good those are. I don't know how good they're gonna look. But if you ever like just want to like preview some of the stuff that we made, you could do that, and then you can just kind of like skim through, or like skim through to the end to see if any of that appeals to you, and then if it does, you know where you can find the recipe for it. But again, welcome in username 52963. Was that like deliberate or was that by accident? Or not by accident, was it deliberate or was that random, is what I meant to say. I'm worried right now. I hope that everything's okay. I hope that you're okay. I got quite the repertoire for dishes I made as well as very yummy desserts. My fave dessert I made was, is it Recess PB ice cream cake? I've never made an ice cream cake before. I made a chalky ganache. Oh my God. Chocolate ganache middle and peanut butter spread for both the top and the bottom. We did a lot of, so there are different types of things. I feel like our streams can be split, our kitchen streams can be split into 4 categories. The drink streams, which we've only done a very small handful of. We've made cocktails and we made hot chocolates. Our dessert baking streams, where we bake things that I would consider to be desserts, like cookies, cakes. We made a lava cake that was really good. We made so many different types of cookies as well. We have our baking streams that are like dough baking or like even savory baking. Some things we've made like soft pretzels. We've made, Reese's. Sorry. that was, yeah. I got you. What is it? No, you're good. I wonder what I added. Oh, that's funny. But yes, I haven't tried to recreate candy yet. But we made baking stuff that's like dough or like savory dishes. We made pizza from scratch. I don't have a pizza stone or a pizza steel is what I want to get. But I think I would like to get one. I think it'd be kind of cool, although I don't know where I'd put it for now. Like the kitchen has a lot of space, but like it's rather large, I think. And then we have our other cooking that's like other cooking savory dishes that is usually mix some spices, prep some veggies, maybe marinate something, and then you throw it all onto a skillet or a pot like this one, yeah. Make lots of things. Amateur apothecary. Wait, that's so cool though. I'm a big fan of like crafts and stuff. Oh wait, I think I missed one other message here above the Reese's. About Reese's, kind of. Let me delete that just real quick. I'm really sorry to hear that though, Bradley. Definitely, if you have, if it's an emergency, I would say reach out to an adult if you can, if you're near anyone. But I hope that, be able to find someone that can help with this type of situation. Yeah, sorry, I just saw that one now. But the Reese's peanut butter cup ice cream cake, I've never made an ice cream cake. I want to make a cheesecake. I want to make an ice cream cake too. I want to make ice cream from scratch is another thing. Also, hi Ryan, we cooking. Isn't it, is boys night still happening? Is it over already? Well, I mean, I guess I've been live for like a little bit. I was in there pre-stream though. But hell yeah, we're cooking. One thing I realized is that your mannequin was advertised as a 28 inch waist. Although 28 feet would be super cool but hard to store, maybe. I don't know what your square footage is looking like. It was only about 21. Okay, that's definitely a big difference though. Like in reality, like going back to like, I know you meant to write inches. That's definitely a big difference. Added some fabric around it. Sorry, I added some fabric and bound it with an old ace bandage, and now it's, oh my God, so you padded it up. Honestly, that's pretty cool. That's like, I feel like you know, whenever you have something, I feel like modifying it, you modified it to make it meet the size that you want, but I feel like you were also able to give it, I don't know if it's like hard on the outside or if it's like padded originally, but I feel like you got to add some padding to it, which probably gives it like a nice, like slightly softer exterior, which is nice. Boys Night is over, we're vibing now. Oh, hell yeah. I hope they all had a wonderful time. I was laughing a lot in the beginning when I probably still have it open in a tab right now, but pre-stream. Pizza from scratch is yummers. I think my fave thing to do is to make it at home. It's like a vegetarian mushroom pasta. We should do that. So I was talking about this a little earlier, how I want to make a pasta. When I say proper pasta, I feel like any pasta could be, because proper is not like it's not an objective word here. I'm using it more to separate my like quick, I'm not thinking about it pasta, where I literally will just like boil the water, throw in the pasta, take it out, and take like an existing sauce and mix it in, which is perfectly fine and normal. I want to make a more involved pasta that has like veggies in it. Really, I want to have pasta where there's more stuff in it apart from the pasta. Particularly mushrooms, I think would be really nice to have, and that's something that I haven't done before yet. But yes. I'm so excited for this though. We do have, I guess technically we're having pasta here. Tortellini's pasta, yeah. I've never like made tortellini at home. I've had it like growing up, like my mom has purchased it or my dad has purchased it, but I like haven't since I have been living alone. Also, hi Heather. Oh my God, hello. Wait, did I miss a seltzer? Let me make sure. If any of y'all are in here and you haven't claimed a seltzer yet, it's only one channel point, and you stack them up over time, and they're absolutely free. So feel free to. I got like 500 of them, but it's every seltzer counts and every seltzer helps. I love making my own Alfredo sauce, and I would love to make my own pasta for now, but I don't. We're gonna be making our own pasta from scratch on here. I was gonna say for tortellini, I didn't know where to find the tortellini. I didn't like. I didn't like. I think I went grocery shopping 2 times without finding tortellini until like I realized I'm like, oh yeah, it's refrigerated because it's probably stuff in it that needs to be refrigerated. In this case, cheese. But also, Heather, enjoy your second seltzer. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I actually need to get hydrated right now. I'm going to pour myself some seltzer, some IRL seltzer. Let me just quickly take a peek at this recipe to see some final bits for this. So now that we're about to hit, if you look over there, we're making some tortellini soup. So I'm doing extra spectacular. And I had a really good day today. And I think this is going to be a very solid week. I'm very hopeful. But I'm feeling really nice. I'm feeling stretchy. I've been dancing and oh, sorry, I just stepped in the, oh, it didn't cut. But I've been feeling very stretchy lately because I've been stretching. I've been dancing a lot. I got an okay amount of sleep last night. I would like to get a little bit more this week, but we're doing pretty strong. Honestly, I'm very, very great. And I worked out today. I had a pretty solid workout. And I feel extra hungry for this now, probably from the workout from earlier. Sorry that y'all had to listen to all that. I should have warned you before I cracked everything. So now let me get the cream out. For the cream, I think we need about 2 cups of cream, so I can use the measuring cup for this. And I think I'm gonna have to mix 2 creams. I think it'll be fine. At the end of the day, they're both supposed to be heavy cream. Maybe there's a technical thing going on here, but I think we should be okay. So now I'm gonna take this little measuring cup that I have here. I didn't grab my seltzer. Do I even have a seltzer made? I don't even have a seltzer made. All right, I'll make the seltzer post. I'll make the seltzer post pasta. But we're gonna be adding in the cream. So I need about 2 cups. Do I need to shake this? I opened this literally yesterday. Maybe, I'll shake it anyway. Oh, timer's up, all right. Oh, I feel texture at the bottom. I probably should have been stirring this up occasionally. Did it say to stir it occasionally? No, reduce heat to low and simmer 15 minutes. All right. Are we gonna have a burnt bottom layer? It's possible, but very cleanable if we do. It's definitely thicker though, look at that. Well, I don't know how much of it you can see, but it's definitely way thicker. Like it's reduced. All right, so I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna pour about 2 cups of heavy cream. Let me make sure, 2 cups of half and half or heavy cream. All right, that seems good. We got about a little over 1 cup in there. And I'll leave this over here on the side, and then I'm gonna grab this one right here. Heavy cream. I didn't sleep, did my 24-hour stream? Oh my God, 40th anniversary, whoa. Happy 40th anniversary. I'm doing well. Is everyone's sleep schedule going okay recently, by the way? I ask this periodically, but this is definitely heavy cream. It's not expired. I bought this yesterday. I feel like that was a weird consistency that I just witnessed. I don't know how I felt about that. I'm gonna pour this gradually into this one now. Sleep schedule, what's that? You know what? I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Okay, now it looks fine. No, it's got... It smells fine, but I think it like curded up. What do I do? This thing, I literally bought it yesterday. It doesn't expire until May 2025. It's smooth, but like I think there are, it looks like some bits are curded. Like, I don't know if like that's even a word. But you know what I'm talking about? And I got about 1.5 cups of mainly good cream. Oh, it should be fine. Dissolve and mix as long as it smells is fine. Okay, cool. For milk, I would definitely be concerned. But for heavy cream, I'm unsure. See, this is why I'm extra glad that I have you here. Because for moments like this, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Do I play it like extra safe? But like everything else looks good. Normally I do the smell check and the smell check, visual check, and also the expiration date. I usually look for all three of those to pass, but like I think this should be okay then. Cool. So now add the cream, bring it to a low simmer, and then add the tortellini and spinach. So let's add the cream. So now I'm gonna grab this spatula that I have handy. Yeah, definitely. I watched one TikTok, that was like, it's really good to have a spatula handy next to your stove, like in your thing that you keep all like your other spatula, like having like a little rubber spatula type of thing, because you can use it in moments like this. And they were so right. Let's give you a stir. Because it's a little bit cold, I'm gonna turn up the heat to a medium. All right, we've separated stuff from the bottom. Now this is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a nice little pinkish sauce. Cool, so now we're gonna let this get to a simmer. And now I'm gonna grab some spinach. Let's put you in the sink. I'm gonna do the actual kitchen cleanup post-stream. This stuff I'll put over here. Actually, I'll leave it here. Post-stream, but I am gonna move some stuff out of the way right now. I'm still here, there's my hand. Timer off. Yes, it worked. Let me see, oh, I get so freaked out with dairy inconsistency. Let me see, if it's chunky, I'll toss it. I have a limited sense of smell though, so I don't risk it. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I feel like the closest I usually get to dairy tends to be cheese. 11:11. Oh, it's not 11:11. I was fooled, but we are a little rainbowy. But like I rarely, like cream and milk, like I usually use like an almond milk for my milks, and then cream, I don't really use these unless it's like a recipe for stream. All right, so we're gonna let that get to a simmer. I am going to quickly do a little light off-cam cleanup here. Soon though, sorry to do something, I was gone for a bit. No, it's okay, it's because I said 11:11. It was more likely the cultivating process of the heavy cream. It's basically coagulated fat. Sounds gross. No, that's cool, fine by me. That's good to know. And you know what? Now going forward, like that's like what like that knowledge I think is now saved in my brain. However, this experience has like locked that in. So like now when I see that, like I'll know. But I feel like I'm gonna be in a situation where I'm like cooking with a friend, and then we're gonna face the same thing, and I'm gonna be like, oh no, it's likely the cultivating process. Oh yeah, thank you, Lily. Yeah, I appreciate the warm sentiment, but I don't really like that kind of stuff in chat. It's not really for me. All right, let me finish wiping this down. Sorry, I'm currently wiping down the counter so we have a clean surface to consume the soup from. I'm very excited. But that is really good to know. Sorry to do something going on for a bit. No, you're all good. It's got like that little film on top. I saw something, there was a recipe, so when I made a lamb shank, I don't remember what it's called. I don't know if it was like a slow cooked lamb. It wasn't in a slow cooker though, but I made a lamb shank that was like kind of like cooked in like a broth like this over like 4 hours. And the instructions said to put a piece of parchment paper. You cut out some parchment paper, you put a little hole in it, and then you put it at the top layer, and like that like helped. I think that like stopped like that film really from like forming, because I guess it just takes up the space. Which is interesting, so I'm noticing like the film and stuff here. Oftentimes people will smell milk and it'll smell bad. It's not bad, it's just outskirts. Let me see, of like the threading from pouring milk. Interesting. This is all fascinating stuff because like it applies. It applies to my bits. Also, Johnny, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you had a wonderful boys' night. That's good to know. I have very like limited experience with dairy, in terms of like cooking and stuff. I usually have to buy our dairy ingredients for. I used to buy our dairy ingredients like for stream. So all of my experience with it really has been here. I've made almond. I mean, like, yeah. Oh my God, have you made mozzarella before? Have you made mozzarella before? We made mozzarella on stream 1.5 times. Add the cream, bring it to a low simmer, add the tortellini and spinach. How much spinach do I need? I think like a handful. I bought a bag of spinach, and I believe it's like super washed. It says triple washed. I'll wash it one more time. Let's make it quadruple washed. Just because we got the salad spinner now. All right, this is gonna turn into about the size of 1 leaf, but we're gonna rock with it. I'm gonna rinse this out and I'm gonna spin it in front of you. All right, now we got our quadruple washed spinach. My stream elements, wait, just jump scared me. I forgot my laptop was on. Wait, what happened to their stream elements? Oh, she was spinning. She worked, I think. Cool, let's open our tortellini. So this says I need 14 ounces of tortellini. We're gonna put in 18 ounces because we love our tortellini in this house. 11. Yes, if not, let me see. I have not, but I do know how it's made. I find mozzarella to be the least tasteful cheese. Is just flavorless. So the first time I made it, it worked in consistency, but it was very low in flavor. I think I definitely didn't add enough salt. The second time I made it, I added enough salt, but I didn't get the consistency down, which was my issue. It wasn't related to the salt that the consistency wasn't there. It was because I don't think I formed it well. Like I don't think I formed it when it was the right temperature. But I want to try it again on stream. And if you ever do make it, taste the whey juice afterwards and tell me if it tastes like the remnants of mac and cheese from the box. You don't have to, but I just think it does. And it's delicious. Perhaps drink it out of a wine glass. I don't know. I think it's a really sophisticated thing for people to do, and I think more people should do that. Add the tortellini and spinach. We're gonna add our tortellini in there. Tortellini batch number 1. Tortellini batch number 2. Let's mix these up first so they don't stick to each other. Yo, does anyone want to come over? This is too much food for one person to eat in a span of 10. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I gotta stop doubting myself. Do I have like 5 quarts of tortellini soup? Yeah. So this is gonna, I think this is gonna get real small, but let's just see. This is like, it's got like a nice, like, it's like a little runny, but it's still like, it's like thicker than water, you know? Oh wait, someone followed the channel, so I decided to, oh my God. So for me, I used to have also, is it Diane? Thank you so much for the follow. You can lurk if you want. You don't have to chat if you don't want to, but I just wanted to say thank you. Looks fantastic, I'd eat it, hell yeah. I used to have my lights change colors whenever someone followed and when someone subscribed and stuff. And eventually it started happening like off stream occasionally. And like so my lights, for anyone who came in during the kitchen portion, my lights have stayed consistent. But if you're here for the first hour of stream when we cook or just during a non-cooking stream, they changed colors pretty aggressively. Or it's very noticeable. I'm gonna add a few more few more leaves. Oh, hell yeah, do we just get some Megan? I can't hear it very well. There we go. And doesn't she just look gorgeous? She really does. I'm very excited for her. All right, set a timer, 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Hell yeah, love when that works. All right, let's grab you. Let's move you to the side. Is my kitchen a little bit of a mess? Yes. That's okay. Now I don't have any fresh Parmesan, so unfortunately I will be doing the grated Parmesan cheese, because that's all I have right now. And that's on me. That's on me. With that said, I do have parsley, and we can garnish it with some parsley. I know it does not compare, but it is better than nothing. There's my hand to show that I'm still here. All right. Timer has about a minute left. Let's grab maybe some of these. And then, where's my salad spinner? I'm just gonna rinse these in here. And that's gonna be our garnish. I'm so excited. I love the presentation of these. Wow, my kitchen is really, honestly, the yesterday's recipe, the tikka masala that we made, was a very easy cleanup. But then I needed to clean some of my ingredient. I had a lot of I had a mess in these that I needed to clean and wipe everything down. So we did face some issues. All right, that looks fine. You're looking good. I'm gonna turn off the heat. Maybe. Actually, the timer isn't even done, right? We got 9 seconds left. That's hot enough. I hope it's been cooking for enough time. Unfortunately, I do not have any bread or garlic. Garlic bread with this would be incredible. Also, thank you so much. Again, let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name, but thank you, Diane. I know there's an A-B in the beginning, so I'm like, where do I divide it? But yes, I do love when it works. It's so good. I use a mini vacuum for my spice cabinet. I should get a mini, or I should get so I have a wireless, I have the Dyson, one of the Dyson wireless vacuums, and I love it a lot. I feel like I should get a separate thing. I should just get a separate nozzle to use for here. Because I'm all in the same room, so it's still pretty close by, but I obviously don't want to use the same one that I use for cleaning other stuff to near my food. This looks fantastic, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really feeling this. Now I do need to do I feel like I need to do a consistency check here. We are again, unfortunately, gonna be using this as our cheese, but it's one of those working with what we got scenarios. And I believe in us. So let us now migrate. Wait, timer off. Yeah. God, I love code. Okay, we're gonna move over to the center of our kitchen, which I think looks a little bit like this, hopefully, maybe. Actually, every time I do this, I'm like, I can look at it from here. All right, and we're gonna switch to our main camera view. Welcome in. Welcome to my kitchen. Right now we got a green light, but we can change that if we'd like to. I am going to be grabbing this from here. That's nostalgic cheese. I love cheese glitter. Me too. Cheese glitter is now probably what I'm going to refer to this as. Oh. This, there... Here we go. No, it's okay. It's okay, Bradley. I understand you meant well. It's just it's a little bit imposing on others that is just less my vibe. But I appreciate the compliment on the food. Oh yeah, there's the update, the life update there. It all cheese is cheese. It all goes into the same stomach. Yeah, it all came from the same. Well, I was gonna make some sort of like, some sort of bit. I was gonna run some sort of bit where it maybe has to do with milking cheese, but like that's still, it's too close to the truth for it to be an obvious joke, you know? All right, I'm opening it for the first time too. I literally just got this because the other day I made pasta and I didn't have any cheese because my cheese had gone bad. Well, I had a little bit of Parmesan left, like I used most of it, but what was left had gone bad. And so, this, I feel like, from my childhood, kind of lasts forever. I mean, it doesn't last forever, don't, but like from my childhood, I remember this thing just like, took a while for it to go bad. I'll leave it at that. And so I was like, this is gonna be my backup. Let me see, it's my name. It's in Spanish. Oh, Abdian. Let me know if I said that okay. My apologies. I totally just split your name in two. That one's on me. All right, let's see what this looks like. Check it out. Island. No, I'm kidding. Let me actually get this onto the right view here. Yeah. All right. There we go. Keyboard. Ignore the keyboard in the background. Ow. We're good. We're good. Hell yeah, great use of the stand command. Where's our... Here they are. All right, I gotta... There we go. All right, that looks good to me. Get a pic of the soup in the pot. You're right. You're right. This is so I can show my mom and dad. It's both of them. All right, first you gotta get the top view, you do the close-up. I gotta post this on Discord too. Our little memories as well. And then I'll do that little 2 camera just to get the... Okay, now I'm a parent at Disney. And then another pic when it's plated. Genius. So for this, we're gonna go with our bowls again. I feel like this bowl could work for this. It's a little bit wide. You said it perfect. Oh, I'm glad. I appreciate you being here. Truly. And you have a very lovely name. I like it a lot. You were the first person that I've met with this name. And I think that is very neat and cool. First time seeing you today. Really? Did we not? I mean, you know what? You're right. You know what, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Did the music just stop? Oh, it did just stop. Did we hit the end of whatever playlist we were in? Oh, yep. All right, we're back to Mariah Carey. Let's go. I was like, wow, it feels oddly quiet in here. There we go. Ooh. Oh no, I was like, wait, there's a really long message I missed. Meanwhile, it's my bot just like standing. Okay, let's, I'm winning. Oh my God, I can use my ladle. I never get to use my ladle. I didn't even get to use it yesterday. I tried yesterday, but I couldn't do it. Why did I move the thing back? Oh, probably for, I know why. Probably so I can move this stuff. So let's put this here. I know. I got 4 of them too. I just use them. Because the thing is, I feel like 1, I like the way they look more than the plate. And then 2, they're not super deep. So they're very usable. They're very versatile. That's the thing. They work for a lot of dishes. All right, let's move that to there. Bring you there. And then, sorry. There are probably so many more convenient ways to do this. Okay, this looks good. All right, we'll do this. Hold on, I gotta, probably a better way to present this, maybe. There we go. Yeah, We usually just use a general playlist for this where like mods can put in specific songs, but it's like based on like their own music because we share a very similar taste. All right, lovely. So now we have this. All right, let me, where do I put you? Sick. I'm gonna cover it. Also, a raffle is live for 48,000 points. We're gonna move this a little bit out of the way so we can get a better presentation of the soup. We're gonna garnish it. I gotta work on these edges here, but that's fine. Okay, and now I gotta, you know what? I literally have these. This, I think it might be IKEA, maybe. It was, I think, like $1 each, maybe $2. It was something, it was on the, I feel like it was on the cheaper end. And I got a little couple of these. They're great. You just throw them anywhere, and then it makes things a lot easier to move around. I just gotta, you just don't want to put them in too much of an inconvenient place. Like honestly, if I didn't have them in a drawer and I just had them out, that would probably be even better. So I have this. Now let's do this. Let's garnish this with, hold on. Now let's even get a slightly even spread. I'm gonna add more cheese, but presentation-wise, I'm not really sure if it's better to go a little lighter just for the picture, and then I'll just like drown it. Kungary's, by the way, someone won. Hell yeah. Super, who won? Oh my God, Lily, Johnny, and Bananas. Well, one non-mod won some. Thank you, Mads. Man, people really like using their horn in New York, very rare. Do you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure it's like not even legal to honk your horn in most cases here in the city, but I think people just take that more as a challenge. Throw basil leaf in the middle if you have it. I have Thai basil. Does that, do you think, how do we feel about, I feel like it still might work. That works, let's do it. I have this because I'm gonna make more pad ki mao this week probably. All right, one moment. Basil smells so good. All right, that was a very aggressive basil wash. It wasn't even really a wash. I mean, I just kind of sprayed it hard, but I feel like it'll still be fine. Thinking like that? I can rotate it if needed. How do we feel about that? And good night, Bradley. Should I rotate it to like make that, or, yeah. This is what I'm saying, like here. This is where like making stuff on stream is a collaborative, like y'all like influence, you know, yesterday, like for example, yesterday, Lily, when you said to make a little dome of rice using the little miso bowls that I have, I think you changed my life with that. I'm gonna be doing that for more recipes, you know, wherever it fits, of course, but that's just, oh, my fridge is open. Sorry, I just need to just get a little piece off there. Oh, this. I'm gonna quickly make some seltzer. Where's my phone? Here we go. The 300 minute self timeout. All right, and we're gonna be trying this. What time is it? How long did it take us? I mean, here's the thing. I took like an hour to cut veggies because I was having probably some of the best conversation of my day. Oh no, I gotta change my canister. Here's my hand. I gotta change my canister. But it's the price I must pay for a good seltz. All right, let's go wide for a second. The kitchen's a mess. I can assure you it's usually a lot cleaner. Hold on, I gotta change my canister. Anyway, having my suggestions done in stream feels like VR. Oh yes, yeah. If any of y'all self-time out and you want to be untimed out earlier, you could whisper me or the mods. There's no guarantee that you'll be untimed out because sometimes we're just in the middle of other stuff. However, I am still here. However, if we do see it and we are able to, we will untime you out because it is not a real timeout. It is. It's like technically, it's not real. You're not being punished for anything. All right. Oh yes, take your sips. Aw, and trash bin it. Enjoy your bite of food. All right, I'm gonna eat this in a second. It's probably getting very cold right now, but I need, you know, when it comes to seltzer, I need it. I should have prepared ahead of time though. I should have changed my canister earlier. I would have noticed. See, what's good about the DrinkMate, another reason why DrinkMate is a superior brand, is because I ran out midway through, and I don't need to disconnect. I didn't need to expose my seltzer to any, I could still pick it back up because the top stays on. And it's ready so fast. Yeah, that's why I am. I timed it on purpose and don't bother. All right, let's go back to our close-up. We got our soup, and now that it is probably cold, no, I think it's still gonna be good. I still see steam. Nice cleanup session after this. And then, okay, should I use, all right, choose a spoon. Take a picture at a slight angle, a little exposure. Not too much though, you got good lighting in that kitchen? Oh, I will, I'll do that right now then. I'm gonna leave those here. Silver it is. This does feel like that one I feel like is a little deeper. But we'll go with the silver. The silver, this feels like the silver one would match. I never use the silver one for like, I need to use it more for eating. Hell yeah. And then let me get a vertical. Sorry, ooh, my arm. The white one is better for broth-based soups, you're right. I could see that. The white one has color definition. Maybe they both have, maybe it's just about, maybe it's an eye of the beholder type of vibe. I was gonna get my cup for seltzer. All right, it is time. If you hear anything outside, it's the buses. Oh my God, let's change ears too. Oh wait, let's fix our camera. Okay, we're a little zoomed in. I do see that the white one is the aesthetic choice though. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Oh, all right. Are we ready? Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do a little bit of both. Oh, it's gotta pour our seltzer. Welcome to the stream where we eat dinner after midnight. It's just, I'm really excited for this. It looks so good. All right, let me take a sip because I haven't had water this entire time. I crave noodles. We should make a noodle-based soup. Oh, this one's got a thick little broth going on. I'm gonna get it with some sausage too. It's like I want to get a tortellini, but I also want to get the sausage and the spinach. All right. Apologies, you might hear the sound of me eating right now. This looks fantastic. This is like, oh my God. One, it's definitely still hot. Two, oh my God. This is so good. Holy crap. It's like, it's thick. Like, it's thick, but not even like uncomfortable. It's like, oh my God. The sausage tastes amazing. The tortellini is good. The broth is, Oh, the parsley is a great addition to this too. More, the flavor carries beyond the visuals. It's one of those meals where you sleep really well after, yeah. Oh my God. Wow, I like that piece of like sausage that's there. It looks like it's like intentionally placed. Not only that, I got like 5 or maybe like 4 more quarts of this. It's that EP dinner, yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. And like honestly, the ratio, like the soup to like there's a lot of tortellini in here. I know, if I had garlic bread, holy shit. Dude, some garlic bread in this would be gas. It really would. My God. Sorry, I was just like thinking about it now. Oh, it's like every bite is so like, you get like a thick bite of it all, you know? Like this one right here, you got a tortellini. Like between like everything in here is like very substantial. Visually, this is the best thing you've ever made. I'm not gonna lie, it might be. The presentation of this really came out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought like I knew this was gonna be good, but like I thought it would like just like be. I thought it would just be good. That was it. I thought like it would just kind of like, you know, be like a nice, like a good broth. The noodles are good. Like everything would just be good. But like, this is a very, like I would go to, if I went to a place, like this would be something that I would like order and be like, yeah, like this is like what I like to order here. Like this is my go-to order at this place. Like this is hitting. This I would make for someone too. Imagine if we made the tortellini from scratch. We would be done like in 2 days. Oh my God, Cross! Cross, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my God, hi! I hope you had a wonderful stream. I don't know, you know, no pressure to hang or anything. Feel free to do your little post-stream activity. It's late too. But I appreciate it a ton. Welcome in anyone who came from across the stream. I don't know if any records were broken today, but I know it wouldn't be the first time a world record was broken on that channel. Thank you, we made this today. So this is a creamy tortellini soup. If you would like to make this, also hi playthrough crew, welcome in. If anyone wants to enter the raffle, by the way, it's just for points, but you can type an excellent join in the chat, and you could possibly win some. Also, was it Twiggy Walters? Maybe it was Waiters. There's a 1 in there. But thank you so much for the follow, and also playthrough crew, thank you so much for the follow as well. So we made some tortellini soup tonight, as you can see. The recipe, if you want to find the recipe, you can type in exclamation point recipe. It's also posted on Discord. It's not my recipe. Everything we cook on here, we get from the internet, for the most part. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of cooking on stream lately. It's the sound of New York City for you. And tomorrow we're also gonna be cooking. Tomorrow we're gonna be making a chicken noodle soup. So it will be another soup. I mean, it is soupuary, as someone said earlier. We're making plenty of soups, plenty of foods. Oh my God, my hiccups. But definitely we've been using our Dutch oven most of all, which has been a fantastic experience. I'm I'm having so much fun with it. But if you do like any food, or you want to see how any of this stuff is made, then come on by. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. But again, with chicken noodle soup. And then later in the week, we're gonna be doing some sewing if you want to hang out for that. Also, Trash Panda and Mads. Hungarians on the 40K each. Enjoy, do what you will with those points. I could see this photograph for a food magazine. The colors are a photographer's dream. This one really stood out. Oh, I love a song. This one really stood out. Congarts and Congaries. Oh God, every bite is so good because like even it's like the spinach. Is it the parsley? Is it the spinach? I can't even tell. Like everything like adds an element to every single bite. The darker tone with the darker greens is a good color combination with the slight hint of white from the grated cheese. Oh man, what a wonderful observation too. Yeah, I really have like an eye for this. This is truly just another, I hate to be like, I get surprised when like the stuff we make is really good, but I truly don't anticipate it ever being like ever hitting as hard as it does. Like it's always good. But yeah, I definitely recommend this recipe. I do think you can make this recipe significantly faster than I made it tonight. I think that I took my sweet time with it. Most of the ingredients are, I feel like most of the ingredients you can get at possibly your local grocery store. I think the most expensive part of this is probably going to be the tortellini, maybe? Next in line maybe is closer to the heavy cream. The fennel seeds are something that I had to purchase for this. I have not used fennel seeds in any recipe. However, when it comes to spices, you usually buy them once and then they last a very long time. But the first time you buy them, it is more of a cost. Like you might, it depends on the spice. But I think you could opt out of the fennel seeds, if anything, if you don't have those near you or you don't have them on hand. This seems like a recipe that you can also modify a little bit. The things that stand out the most, oh no, the sausage. The sausage has to be the most expensive part. It's meat. Usually the meat is what does it. Well, I feel like between the tortellini and the sausage, the things that stand out the most in this dish to me are the sausage, the tortellini, obviously. I think the cream is obviously contributing a lot to the, consistency here as well, and like that, like the color that we're getting and like the thickness of it. I have a feeling you can play around a little bit with the veggies that you put in here, although I do think the carrots and celery were a nice choice. Like I'm content with them, but I think that the sausage, the cream, the tortellini, spice-wise, it's not much. I mean, salt, pepper, we did salt, pepper, Italian seasoning, and the fennel seeds, but I don't, like they probably do, like they're doing something obviously, but I am not pinpointing them right now. So like you might be able to be a little bit more flexible with the non-salt and pepper ones if you have something else on hand, especially because I think Italian seasoning is just a mix of some other spices that are also pretty common ones. That's served at a restaurant. It's something you'd see at a higher cost spot, honestly. This is what I need to make more like friends that I can invite over. I want to cook for people so badly. But I want to cook with people and I want it to turn out like this every time. That's the thing. The parsley is what's adding that tangy, brighter flavor. The parsley is very noticeable here. I think that's what I was saying before. How the parsley is adding more than just like the visual. It's contributing to each bite. I would like to add bell pepper and zucchini to this. Yo, zucchini would hit. I would probably take out the celery. I could see the celery being replaced here. I don't have any issues with it. But I think the soup can still carry its own with the celery being swapped out for something else. I'm using chorizo sausage instead of regular. I saw that as an option, and if I'd made this recipe before, I probably would have picked it just to try something different. But that's probably delicious. Also, the great idea with the basil. Also, great idea that you mentioned this because I never get to use all of my basil. But when I make my drunken noodles this week, it'll hit. My God, I'm gonna have leftover soup tomorrow. I'm gonna have tortellini soup and chicken tikka masala as my lunch and dinner probably. Oh my God, I heard a sound from outside that I think is just like the sound of a bus, but I thought it was my the gas coming out of my stove. That was horrifying. I was like, did I just leave the gas on this entire time? But yeah, this recipe is not currently listed on Discord, but I'll be adding it to the stream catalog. tonight probably. But again, if you do want it, the command is going to be active until the next cooking stream that we have. Oh yeah, I got several really nice orders of food I cooked. What's Discord? Oh hell yeah, we have a whole food channel where you can share pictures of food that you've made or that you're eating. I joined and said, yes, I would love to see some of your creations. Please. One, it's inspiring, and then also it's just cool to see. But yes, it's somewhere in there. There should be, the last link should be there. You can also / Discord if you can't find the link in the mess. God, I'm eating this so slowly, but I will say I am enjoying every bite of it. Oh, my hiccups. The sausage flavor also carries even when you don't eat the sausage. It spreads like, I mean, the sausage was the first thing we threw in the pot as well. So that flavor is probably in every bite of everything. What's interesting about the way that we cook the sausage is you can really play around with, I guess, the size of each piece. Because right now there may be like small meatball size. You can make them even tinier. You can make them even bigger, honestly. You know? I mean, I guess the soups, you want it to fit on the spoon. That's another thing to consider when it comes to soups. When you're cutting up veggies, thinking about when you're eating it, what's going to be convenient to fit on a spoon. I guess that's why they ask you to dice things like, here we have like a piece of carrot. It makes sense because then it fits on the spoon very easily. Oh, gotta wait 10 minutes and I got you? Oh yeah, they might have like some filter just things. I forgot about that. We haven't had any issues. Maybe that's why we haven't had any issues in Discord in a while. Let me see, it's nothing like Supreme, just good looking food. It could literally be anything. There's no worries at all. I'm just happy to see it. It's cool to see just like what other people make in general. I feel like it just, I don't know. It's like it just falls in line with my interests. Do y'all have like a favorite food? Not even a favorite food. Well, do you have like a favorite food, but like not in terms of, well, there are two directions of this. There's a favorite food that even if you've had it only once before in your life, it's like, you're like, this is the best experience I've had eating food. And then there's a favorite food that like, it's not about like the flavor or anything there, but like the convenience of it plays a role in it, where it's just something that you eat very frequently. It's like your favorite like go-to food at home. It's the food that you just like, I don't know, come home to. For me, vegetarian sausage doesn't come in ground form. So if they did, it would have to be slices. Interesting. Like have you like, is that like something that you've noticed, like, obviously there's no like rule with it, but has it been pretty like strictly like that? Have you ever seen vegetarian sausage come in a ground form? Or is it like generally it doesn't come in a ground form unless like there's some brands that do it, but like not really one of the ones that you get? I wonder how complicated it is to make vegetarian sausage. Like how inconvenient it is. Because really, I think a lot of these things come down to like convenience. I think that you can make a lot of these things at home. But for example, one of the things that we made on stream were hamburger buns. I think they were delicious. They took a lot of time to make. They were good, but it wasn't enough. Unless I can recreate Martin's potato rolls, which in that case, I'll make them every time. They're not worth me continuously making them and using that as my hamburger bun. Although like a good brioche could possibly hit. I would do sourdough again just for bread, like unrelated to hamburger buns, but the maintenance, I feel like you put so much flour into it if you're not actively making sourdough. Like I tried like putting mine to sleep in the fridge for a while and it just got moldy. I messed up. I need to learn. The first time I made sourdough, I think, actually no. My sourdough started when I was feeding it actively for like the first 3 weeks. Was thriving. She was great, but I neglected her for too long. Maybe I should have frozen her. We still haven't made sourdough bread despite making the starter because again, she went bad. I've never seen ground vegetarian sausage. Got it. So it hasn't even been like, you just never come across it. My go-to meal is usually some sort of combination of salad, carb, and protein. Ooh, I still do need to explore like salads more. Especially now, luckily we've been making a lot of soups. But even like yesterday's dish, we had like rice and then like the curry chicken. Well, I guess like the chicken and like the gravy. I guess, yeah, I don't know where like the line is drawn. And then, so like that was like kind of two things. This for a soup, it's kind of like, you know, unified in one dish. Oh, the bread would pair nicely with this. We've made some like chickens and stuff that unless we were pairing it with rice, we haven't really paired it with anything. But I think that maybe like fish, or even just like a cooked piece of, you know, cooked pieces of chicken or a steak or something. I think it's nice to pair it with something. Alone is great, obviously. Food is delicious in most cases, but I feel like there are certain dishes. There are a lot of dishes that we made where pairing it with a little like some greens or some veggies or something is just like, just looks nice, and is also a more balanced eating experience, I think, between the textures, the flavors, and the weight of the food in each bite. Although I could tear apart a steak, but I think if I had like a steak and a salad, I think the salad would let me enjoy the steak a little bit more because I would eat the steak more slowly, and the salad would be delicious. The salad isn't like even a stand-in. Like one of the really good salads, I still need to play around with it more, but I always think about that salad that I made that had hazelnuts, like crushed hazelnuts in it. It was so good. I'm genuinely afraid to take the dress off the mannequin. Wait, take this dress off the mannequin, so I'm gonna hand sew it? Wait. When you say take this dress off the mannequin, is it a dress that you're making, or talking about the padding that you put on the mannequin to make it the right thickness? Wait, did you make a dress on the mannequin? Okay, wait, no, now I got more questions now, Bibbidi Bob. Because I've been thinking about sewing stuff lately. Sourdough bread is so like spooky to see, but damn does it taste good when it's done. I know, I would like to. I shouldn't give up yet. I should do it. I feel like a good sourdough. Good sourdough is so good. You're right. I haven't had fresh bread in a little while. Do you like seafood? I noticed we haven't explored that much on stream. You've done ceviche. The answer is yes. I don't have too much experience with seafood in like consumption. I've had shrimp, obviously. I mean, you've seen me have shrimp. Like shrimp I've had. I used to eat salmon a lot, but like I would season it with like a pre-made salmon seasoning and either air fry it or cook it on a skillet. It cooks very fast. I've maybe baked salmon once before. But I haven't really dabbled too much with like seafood. I've never made any like crabs. I've never made any like shellfish, I guess. I was gonna say shelled creatures, but I guess maybe shellfish is the word. I do like the flavor of lobster from like a lobster roll. My mouse, because I think I missed a message. But I would like to get better at it, and I think we just need to commit. I like arugula, tomato, shredded carrot, cucumber, and avocado. Oh my god, I have an avocado that's probably it's probably past due at this point. Salad minus the avocado. I only eat avocado with guac. Interesting. We've made guac on stream. I love avocado. If I have avocado like alone, I mean like, no, I think I just like the flavor. But like I understand. I can see both the appeal and the unappeal. I love the song too. Yeah, I usually have avocado with like some salt and lemon if I'm having just like pieces of avocado or something, or if it's in something, the dressing of it would dress the avocado. Although I feel like I still do like the flavor of avocado if it's ripe. If it's properly ripe, I like the flavor of avocado alone, but like I don't have it alone willingly. It's like if I'm like eating it off like the spoon that I just used to carve the pieces out that I'm gonna end up putting something on. Like I'll just like eat that. I need to make more pickles and Asian cucumber salad again. Oh my god, wait, there was a cucumber salad recipe that was popular on TikTok a little while ago. I think I made it, actually. Oh my god, that sausage bite was incredible. How is it life-changing? The Luigi. Money, 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 money. Oh my, we've been making pickles. The way, literally, I mean, my pickles have been chilling for a while. Okay, one of my pickle jars is empty. Oh, just kidding. Literally, we made pickles once on stream. And ever since then, I'm telling you, I've been making pickles. I got 3 jars of pickles right here. I've been making pickles all the time. I make pickles. I never don't have pickles here now. I make pickles. Yeah, pickle. I forgot about the pickles emote. I make pickles very frequently. Not even very frequently, but like I always make sure that I have pickles handy. I haven't played with the recipes though. That's something that I've been lacking. I just realized one of these doesn't even have the ring on the lid because I guess it's sealed still. It was so close. It was the space that was missing. I could probably add it. Out of context, this message is crazy. Wait, what is it? So when are we forking and why is it Thursday? You know what? You're right, Lily. On Thursday, I think we're gonna be sewing. I might go to dance though. Okay, we're good. I was checking this here. I was like, wait, I hope I didn't get paged. I might be able to go to dance on Thursday though. So Thursday might be a late stream. If it's a late stream though, we'll see if we can sew on Thursday because if it's late, the sewing stream is gonna take a while. Cause it's gonna be a 2 to 3 parter. Just a simple brine and dill weed. I have the garlic to mine. I have a lot of dill left over right now. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you for posting that again. I posted pictures of the dress in Discord a while ago. Oh my God, yes. Hold on. I can look at it on my phone. And I can I'll give it a, yeah. Hold on, I want to see it. Let's go here. Are you making this dress? Wait, okay, how are you taking this off the mannequin? This dress is beautiful. I want to see these foods too. Maybe there's a way to, I want to see if there's a way to pull them up on stream while I'm in the kitchen. I mean, like there kind of is. But it's a little bit hard to navigate my scenes because I don't have all my buttons on my phone. I won't read it. I see you want to do it again. This dress is beautiful. Yeah, you're right. How are you going to take it off? Is there a zipper in the back? I see a pin, maybe. I see it's pinned in the back. Oh, did you pin the fabric for the shape? Oh my God, wait. Did you pin it along the mannequin, but like now you have to sew it, but you don't want to like undo this, so you're gonna hand sew it while it's on there, kind of? Because like there's no like pattern like you're just you're molding it off the shape. Damn, you're incredibly talented. That's awesome. This is sick. I make pickles frequently. Me when my job is making Rugrats merchandise. There's a way. I think. There we go. Me when they did it like twice that we know of. They're both good. I want to look at foods. I want to see what was shared in here too. Oh, okay, it's loading. Oh my God. Wait, is the first photo? Did you make the first photo or did you buy the? Either way, that first photo looks delicious. But I'm assuming you purchased the first photo, right? Or did you make that first photo? The first photo is the one that's like a glazed looking chicken, maybe? You made all of it? Oh my God. Wait, what's the first thing? What is the first thing that you made? That's like the first photo of like the stuff that's in the Plenty of Yum wrapper. Did you make croissants? Did you make the croissants from scratch? It's okay if you didn't, because I know it's incredibly hard and I have not done that yet, but I want to do that, which is why I'm asking. Did you make the croissants from scratch? Teriyaki glazed boneless wings. They look incredible. Tommy's only 1 year older. Damn, I did not know. That's okay. This sandwich looks incredible too. The reason why I asked this is because I think we're gonna do a stream where we make croissants. But obviously that is going to be a journey and a half because it looks so hard. There's so many, between the temperature of like the room, the temperature of the surface, the temperature of the dough, and the temperature of the butter, it seems so challenging. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. What is that with the mac and cheese? What is the sauce? Are those wings? Are those chicken drumsticks? And then what's the sauce? Oh, that pizza looks phenom. Are those banana peppers? And possibly either chicken or sausage. It could be cut up pieces of chicken thighs. Whoa, what's on the second pizza? That looks like a barbecue sauce. I want to do things like that I can't say on stream. Whoa, is that an omelet? Oh my God. You make the type of food that like, when I'm like, after a certain hour, if I'm out, if like I dream of it, I'm like, that's what I need right now. It's a root beer barbecue crock pot chicken that falls off the bone. We can do, I mean, like the slow cook stuff takes a while on stream, but like, God, I would love to eat. I mean, I forget that I can also cook off stream, but I just love the experience of doing it with y'all. Also, we don't know what happened after All Grown Up. True. It's just Stu and Didi got busy. 8-hour crockpot live cam. Yo. I'm gonna turn that channel into a 24/7 live cam. A 24/7 live cam of just like my stovetop. So there's a channel on Twitch called, I think, Everything Now, the Everything Now show. And it's an improv show. They're like live like 5 times out of the week. It's incredible. It's super fun. It's given me a lot of inspiration for things that I would like to do on stream. And they got sturdy is insane. And also no notes. But the Everything Now show, you have an alt? I do have an alt. It's recent. It's only like a month old, but it's where I've done some coding. So like, one thing that we did on the alt account, I don't even know if I have it on here. I don't know if this poll's on this scene. Oh, it is. All right, it's a little bit off, but it's somewhere around there. Can I move you? It's probably locked. Aha, here we go. No. There we go. All right, she's a little cut off, but you know, she's got the spirit. she's so, why is she so cut off? I never ended up updating the aesthetic of this. This was our test aesthetic. Like we just like our test like colors and stuff. But that I think I kind of rocked with it. So, so I would do poll, add, yes. Whoopsies. Poll, edit 1, yes. Poll, add, nor. Sorry, I don't know how to spell add. Poll, add, nor. And then poll duration. I don't know, let's give it 69 seconds. So now it's 1 minute and 9 seconds. And then poll start. And now it's active. So now if you type in 1 or 2, you can vote for 1 or 2. I'm gonna head out for the night. Bye everyone. Bye Lily. I thought that was in response to the sturdy thing, but that was hilarious. I see a 2. Well, 1 or 2, I don't think. Oh no, it literally can only be 1 digit. It can be multiple digits, but it can only be. It has to be a number and 1 thing. And also, hi Star Womb. Sorry, you can't even see the. We just got we got. Let me show you the soup. The soup is delicious. Is it in here or the alt chat? It's in here. I coded up. So we made this from scratch. This is fully from scratch. I mean, it seems like we got to vote for no. There we go. But we made it fully from scratch. The reason why I did it is so that we can make, also Stardom, how are you today? Let me show you all what we made as soon as this poll ends. I don't even know if I put any animation for when it ends. I didn't end up eating the basil. This was so good though. We coded it up from scratch on the alt channel. I think I did it over like 3 different streams. Yeah, I mainly use it for like streams that I feel like might be a lot. Okay, so yeah, so it ended. It's not active. I don't have any animation for when it ends. I didn't do anything for that. I have an essay to do and cheer. Oh my god, and a cheer dance to figure out. So now I'll just do poll hide. There we go. Thank you all for voting in that. Now let me show you what we made tonight so that you're not staring at my empty bowl. Oh wait, I have this here. I don't know how hot the pot is. I feel like the pot stays hot for a little while. But bippity bop. Damn, you're doing a lot. And I'm sewing a dress. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, are you about to do more? Wait, did someone just, oh no, we hit our follower goal today. I was like, did someone just follow? Ready? This is what we made. Now, it doesn't have the decor that we just had, but. We got a nice little tortellini soup. Very creamy. Very, where's my ladle? What does the guy gotta do to get a ladle over here? Oh my god, that top film from it just like settling. It is so good. It was so good. I'm okay, slept rough last night, but I'm eating Taco Bell right now. I'm glad you got some tasty food beside you. I love some nighttime tasty food. That's basically what my weeknights have been looking like with these streams. I'm sorry they didn't sleep well last night. I hope that tonight's a little bit better. Do you think that tonight, like, is there, let me see. Think outside the bed at the Taco Bell. Are you, do you think tonight would be a better, God, the Taco Bell, the Taco Bell ad thing is so funny. I love puns like that. Do you think tonight's gonna be a better night, or is it like kind of similar circumstances to yesterday? Like, is it something that you think will pass? Move you over here. Also, Starroom, enjoy your 10th seltzer. I hope it's delicious and bubbly. Can I get some? Sure. Look, I got a whole, we got a ton of this. We have so much of it. I feel like I just like put it in front of me at this point. I'm gonna change my scene real quick so that we can, there we go. Hello, hi. Oh, it's so good to see you. Y'all look great. That's my cheese. I gotta keep this refrigerated. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. That was, I'm not gonna lie to you, that was like filling. I mean, obviously, it was a very creamy soup, but I have enough. I mean, I should probably eat this over the next like 2 days, maybe. I mean, the cream is something that I gotta look out for. Sorry, my bean rot is kicking in. Don't worry, me too. We got some nice chill vibes here. Yeah, we've been vibing tonight. Today was a really cool night. This was really nice. I feel like we were just hanging out. Tonight was heavier on conversation. I think the recipe was very minimally, it wasn't very confusing in a really good way. Like, it was pretty straightforward in the steps. There were some parts where I was like locked in, but in general, I think it was one that I think allowed us to converse during, which I don't tend to do very much whenever we're cooking, because I'm always like, I gotta make sure I have everything cut and I gotta put things on, and then I'm also usually really, really hungry during. So like, obviously we try to get to the finished product at some point. But like, I really loved our conversations tonight. I'm hoping it'll be better. I changed my sheets and made cleaner room to help. Changing your sheets is like such a good, it's just wild. I mean, like, it's one of those things, well, I mean, obviously, one of the big things is, you know, just sheets in general will build up on like skin cells and hair and sweat and stuff over time. So like, regardless of how clean you are, it's good to change your sheets. But it's incredible how much of a difference sleeping on like a clean pair of sheets is. Like, it feels so refreshing. Even again, if like you feel like you're super clean when you sleep, it's just over time, like the buildup on there. Cause like there are times that like, you know, depending on just like how you're feeling and like how like you're just like doing, maybe it's like you've been having like a rough couple weeks or something where you may be slower to like change it, because it's an effort to change your sheets. It's an effort to swap them out. But like sleep on a fresh pair, it does so. I feel like one, the sleep quality is so different, but two, I think I wake up feeling so much better. It's also like less like hot because it's like they're obviously less. I feel like there's like they flow a little bit more easily. In the chat, we all saying. No, there's so many jokes we can make. I feel like now I can fit this into so many things. Yeah, me and my pug and cat both sleep. Oh, wait. Sorry, yeah, and my pug and cat both sleep with me. Yeah, that probably builds up a lot, but that's also so nice. That's so cute. Do they sleep? Do they like cuddle like into you? Does your pug, or maybe does your cat, do they like burrow under your sheets? I have a friend who has, what do they have? I think they have a Chihuahua and mixed with something else. It might just be a Chihuahua. I'm not sure. But that dog will like burrow itself like under a blanket. Wait, oh, they don't burrow, they nestle into me. The dream. And they get you wheel soup. Wait, that's up next. Where are you? I think this is the one. I can't tell. Hell yeah. I love when dogs get in a bed and walk in little circles. Yeah, they're feeling it out. I remember when my dog used to do that. Oh my god, that's so cute though. Is this like both of them? Do you have a cuddly cat? Johnny's our nardo always interested in other people. And then I'm just gonna bring out random facts about each of you. I'll pull out the photos that Starroom supposedly burned from the emo days. I'm trying to think of a recent bit that I've had that you may have mentioned, Lily, that I can use. I only have like 24 hours of memory, so I can only use things that have been mentioned in stream in the last 24 hours. Everything else is just gone. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I know Johnny says I have to know. Oh, I need more emphasis on the no. I want to recreate that at some point. I don't even know how. I definitely had a fan on me during that too. Like the hair blowing. Like that's happening in a room with still air. All I do is clown you on everything on me. 11:11. Oh, thank you for that. I know. You say so many good bits though. That's the thing. We talked about your reading yesterday. I don't think you gave any info though. Like you didn't give any, like there was nothing from like your past. It was more of like forward looking and like prospects and stuff. I'm trying to think about stuff from like the past. My pug Bug is super snuggly. I actually never said that out. I know your pug's name is Bug, but I never said it out loud. That's really fun to say. Oh my god, I just realized my friend's dog that's Chihuahua is also named Bug. Well, yeah. That's so funny. Well, their name is Bugsy, but they go by Bug. Is super snuggly. And the cat is more comfortable. My best friend, roommate, the cat is his. And he still likes to sleep in bed with me, and usually he curls up next to my foot for warmth. That's so cute. I remember when I used to have a dog, she would she would do the thing where like she'll like sleep like you're sleeping and like she'll be like on the covers, but like between your legs, and like neck is like on like your ankle or something. And it's that type of thing where like it doesn't matter what position you're in, you can't move. Bug is a good pup name. It really is. It's super cute. When Bug wears little outfits, yeah. I love the Bug emotes. Did you win? Oh, congaries or congrats, Matt. I love the Bug emotes. I'm so happy. Bug has also been immortalized on the Christmas ornaments that we made on stream. I love those ornaments. I'm so excited. We're gonna do it again next year. We got to find a way to like to make it take less than 8 hours probably on stream. Although it's pretty cool to stream for that long. I'm into it. But yeah, we can also, I realize I can bring this back over here before I forget. Let me bring this here. Yeah, at this point, I don't have any more food out, so I'm like, wait. Bug and Storeroom is my fave combo, name a better duo. I thought you reset the bot points. Oh no, the bot points are there. The bot points are there. I've genuinely never seen two beings who truly belong together like them. It's truly like, oh, your stream Storeroom are so comfy. Like they're very cozy. They're like, it definitely, I feel like I've been seeing Bug in a lot of them recently. I mean, probably in all of them. Even in the kitchen. Now I'm like, damn, I don't have anything kind of like crawling around. I definitely do miss having a dog though. I miss having a pet. It's nice to have like your little companion where like y'all just like look after each other. It's like you're like partners in life, you know? It's like a two-way street type of thing. I subscribed to a channel with all these pug emotes the other day, and it's the best $6 I've ever spent. The dancing one too. This is so cute. These are gonna get a very similar use out. I feel like, for example, you know the Lily has the capybara emotes. There's like one with a knife. Although Starum, you do also have one of the most iconic emotes of all time. Is it forcing you to wait 1 minute between? It is. These are so, oh my god, there's also a pug with a knife. Oh, they have partner channel? Do they have like a bunch of these? Actually, I feel like even non-partner channels have more space now, kind of. So, Matt, have you ever won a slots? Yeah. How much more? I think Mads once put down like, Mads, how much did you put down the other day when you won? Yeah, I think if you put down, I think at some point, Mads won like, I don't know what you did, but you got like a 2 million point payout a couple days ago. I feel like it's like 50 times. It's something like wildly large. You won 2 million. Yeah, you did. The application rejection. These are so cute. From here it kind of looks. I can't tell if it's like a wizard one, but it's. That makes me want to play Elden Ring. Did you beat Elden Ring, by the way? I feel like I was in there when you were like working. Like you were like almost there. I think that was the stream. At least like it looked like you were about to beat Elden Ring or you were close. But I think I started streaming at some point midway through. Ah, there's the forced wait. I still do need to play Elden Ring. There's so many games that I gotta like not even get back into because I'm still into them, but like I just need to like play them. But like when? when do we play our games on here? Probably maybe next week. Although I'm having so much fun with the cooking. We'll have to. How many was that? Oh, is that 900K? It's okay. Elden Ring is a great game. It really is. Also, hello again, Zay. I hope that your night has been continuing to go well. I know we said hi earlier, but just checking in. Yeah, the slots are the slots are so tough to win, but you get so much out of them. Good win on the gamble though. That's what I like about the Stream Elements points, is that like there are so many of them. And then with our bankruptcy, so for anyone in here, if you're newer or you haven't tried being bankrupt before in here or filing for bankruptcy, the number of seltzers that you claim will determine how many points that you get from your bankruptcy. So, there's the one channel point reward for claiming your seltzer. You can get one per stream, and that number just continues to count up. And you'll get 100 points back for every seltzer you claim. When you file for bankruptcy, which is when you have 0 points, you'll get 100 times the number of seltzers from the digital bank of Johnny. We don't charge interest, and we use our reserves to sue the government whenever we can. It's pretty great. We haven't won a case yet, but we're working on it one day. Ah, yes. But anyway, I think I'm actually done eating soup for the night. I'm not gonna lie though, flavor-wise, I 100% would eat probably like 2 more bowls, but I think in terms of it being 1:18 a.m., I think I'm just gonna save it for tomorrow. This was delicious. Great recipe. Really, really good recipe. I wouldn't seek to change anything. Like I wouldn't be like, next time I would probably swap this out. I would try alterations, like if I'm limited in my ingredients or if I see an opportunity, but in general, I would make it like this 10 out of 10 times. Okay, I'm done for the night. It's an attempt. I mean, Stream Elements is the one who's determining all of your fate. But yeah, let me look for our place for the night. I heard that Boys Night ended. Who's our raid target? That's what I'm about to figure out. I'm like, oh, they're now at Target. I guess that's technically correct. Here we go. Let me see. Let's see who's live tonight. I made everything massive right now. Oh my god, wait. Oh, tonight, Everything Now probably had a stream tonight, but they're only like 2 hours long. Would you prefer Adventure Time, the regular show, or The Amazing World of Gumball? Is it late? I think my brain is officially rotting. Or The Amazing World of Gumball. I haven't seen, so I know of The Amazing World of Gumball. I know of regular show, but I haven't seen them. But a couple weeks ago, I just finished watching all of Adventure Time, and I really, really loved it. But I don't think I could pick between them because I don't think I can give the other ones a fair shot, but I loved Adventure Time. Adventure Time made me feel so much. It made me feel really good. It made me feel sad at times in a good way. I really enjoyed it. I would probably watch it again. Was nice meeting you. See you later, cutie. Aw, the cutie pie. That's so cute. I like that. I'll be around more. If you need any help with foods, I got you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be cooking some more. Archie or Julie? Oh my God, yes. I follow Julie. Did we stop by Julie's? We stopped by Julie's stand at TwitchCon. I love their work is so cool, super neat. But yes, tomorrow we're going to be what was I gonna say? Making chicken noodle soup from scratch. I think I need to prepare the chicken, but apart from that, I think we are just about set. We got the egg noodles, we have our veggies that we're gonna be cutting. I'm gonna try to make it look as much like the canned soup as possible because that's like my memory of chicken noodle soup. But I've never made it from scratch, so I think it's gonna be a really cool experience. It might even be, I mean, this one's pretty easy, but maybe it'll even be simpler than this. A much thinner broth, though, I'll tell you that. I said gumbar, I did say gumbar. I did, I kind of sound like a sim there. Adventure Time was the best show ever other than these two. It was really so good. I had the Adventure Time cookbook too. We're gonna make some more Adventure Time recipes here too. We did, TwitchCon, yeah. All right, hell yeah, okay. We're gonna prepare this. Wait, what should our raid message be? What should our raid message be? Do you want to do another RAR so random raid? I need to finish. I recommend it. I don't know how deep into Adventure Time you are, but it's a show like it. You know, it obviously like it has. It's cool when watching a show when it's like already like fully out because then you can get to the entire thing. And I think it was just a nice. I'm really glad I watched all of it, but at your pace, I'm very slow with watching things too. This emote, yeah, the honk. I almost did another hip hip hooray hiccup. What should our raid message be? I think I do need to watch Over the Garden Wall. It's on my list. I want to watch more shows like that are like all within this vicinity because they all look so cute and fun. Johnny says super raid. I like it. I like it. Let me get this raid kicked off, and we can use that. That's cute. Oh my God! We also in the kitchen. We all soup is also so funny. It's a reference to the before one too. Whatever we prefer here. Honestly. Oh wait, let me get do I have Julie's name copied? Yeah, we do. Which should we do? In the kitchen we all soup or Johnny says super raid? While this loads. Combine? Oh hell yeah, okay. Let's do this. In the kitchen, we all soup. In the kitchen. I was gonna put one after the other. What are we feeling? We got like 15 seconds to figure it out. We can do this. In the kitchen, we all super raid is also so funny. Should we do this? In the kitchen, we all soup. John, super raid in the kitchen, we all soup. Beautiful. Thank you all so much. Be sure to take care of yourselves tonight. Get some rest if you can. You know, we'll say hello to Julie. This stream is so cool, by the way. If you've never been in there before, you're gonna absolutely love it. It's the coolest thing ever. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself.